Got to accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene. To illustrate my last remark, Jonah in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark? Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. You gotta spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum, and have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene. You got to accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between.
Bruh.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No. Jesus, Phelps!
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit.
Jesus Christ!
You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
You're off the hook. For now.
Jesus! And I cannot emphasize this enough. Fucking Christ! Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me. God, you little freak! No, keep shooting all the Nazis! Big mystery, who could say? From the... We weren't ready! Oh. Stop it! Yes, it's gay to drink alcohol. You drink gay. Mr. Gorbachev, I have pissed myself.
About time we said goodnight.
Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2...
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the queen of retro game broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
You know, sometimes that Phelps just has an on and off switch. He doesn't have one of those dimmer ones that you can set the sliding scale on. He just goes. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having I don't know if I should say good day. Hope you're having a day where you're not completely sweating to death so far. I went with this mesh outfit, that way my skin could breathe a little bit. Is a statement that I wish was real, but nah, this is just the same amount of coverage as any other broadcast. Exactly the same. Breeze no more, no less, but thank goodness for centralized air and basements. That's the only thing saving my ass right now. It's not gonna be any better tomorrow. But let's start from the top and make a drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Sunday. Yeah, depending on where the hell you are in the country right now, you are sweating your titties off right now. I mean, between today and tomorrow, especially tomorrow, I'm probably going to do a really quick grocery run after work tomorrow, and then just hide in the basement, and then just refuse to merge for like 48 hours. We'll see what the hell happens. Display Salad, Chef, Midnight Wolf, Rio, Nook the Cook, Freya, Zilla, good evening, welcome on in. Hello, Very Pink Penguin, Ruby Snowdrop, as well as Crazy Two Shades and Nina Waffles. Welcome on in, Ravaging Marvel as well. Hello, Hawk and Golden Loki. Yeah, I wouldn't with that Mr. In-Between guy at all. Sounds kind of dodgy. Hey, Mega Warrior, Toe Distraction as well. Yeah, like I said, sometimes that Phelps guy does not have an off switch. He just goes. Let's see who else we got here. I see La Bomball. I see Justice as well as Cat Dad. Nevbite, welcome on in. It's the statement I wished was real. It's a hell of a line to walk you with no context. I know, isn't it? Let's see what else we got here. We got, what else here? We got Misfit Murph Dog. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's too hot. Much too hot. Cannot be dealing with it. Just can't be doing that. Your internet was messed up. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, people are saying things in response to what I'm saying. My microphone's gotta be working. I mean, it's not to say it hasn't happened before where the microphone isn't completely shit its brains out before. It cooled off where you were? Oh, thank goodness for that, Freya. And of course, Electric Brain. Wait, did I say hello? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? There, I think we're all caught up. Yeah, depending on where you are, I mean, the Queen Pip show is global, but primarily has an English-speaking audience in North America and Europe. So, like, depending on where you are, it's gonna be hotter than hell. And it's really cute because depending on who your power utility is, sometimes they send you emails like, ooh, could you please maybe just set your thermostat to like maybe 75 or 78, you know? Just a nice balmy 78 degrees. And I'm like, no, fuck you. Tell that data center, that AI data center, to stop making things with 5 titties. Like, I don't know, like there's been past years where it's like, oh my God, please help conserve energy. And it's like, I know for a fact at this point that if we conserve energy with our air conditioning units, it's just gonna be sucked up by a fucking data center to make things with giant titties and useless fucking articles. If we don't use the energy, they will. So we might as well use it. Set the fucking thermostat to whatever you want. Make your house's witch's teeth cold for all I give a shit. Just oy vey. Yeah, exactly. Please turn down your thermostat to conserve energy, but you know, the generative AI gets all the fucking electricity that thing wants. Fuck's sake. Oy vey. To make nothing of value. And, let's see, what else is in the news? Oh, yeah, we're officially rerunning the War on Terror, so that's poggers. We bombed Iran, and it's totally the last time, except it won't be the last time, except we need congressional authority, except we don't need congressional authority, except we're upset that they didn't request congressional authority, except the people in Congress would have voted for it. Anyway, it's God, we live in the dumbest fucking country on earth. It's just adorable seeing, the Trump administration, no shortage of Democrats as well, going, look, we gotta do this. They could have nuclear weapons, and it's like, first of all, if they did, you wouldn't be doing this. Second of all, it's so rich that it's like, we did this, and we might do it again, go to the negotiating table. It's like, bruh, every time they've negotiated with the U.S., you've turned around and stabbed them in the back. Why the fuck would the Iranians trust anything we would say to them now? And also, it's also so cute to see, foreign policy hawks that are, just jerking it right now at everything going on. Says, they must surrender. It's like, bro, if the tables were turned, you wouldn't be going, I think maybe we should consider surrendering. Like, just... All I know is, when some kind of massive calamity befalls us as a direct response to violating the sovereignty of Iran and blowing up their shit, let there be no shocked Pikachu as to how anything like that may have happened. This isn't me doing the exact Hassan quote about 9/11, but you get where I'm driving at. Yeah, I think I've heard the may have nuclear weapons argument before too, I know. Just oy vey. So, what are you gonna do? It's the stupidest fucking timeline. Let's do something more wholesome, like stare at dead bodies. Well, that's as good as its shifting gears to LA Noire has ever existed. I'll be playing more of that this evening. We're on the homicide desk and we've moved on to the second case, the Golden Butterfly. Now again, LA Noire being a police procedural, it is ultimately also to an extent propaganda, and as you are aware, especially if you were here last night, we're taking the piss out of the concept as part of the B-Gay Dual Crime Summer. Don't worry, we'll be doing regular crimes later. There'll be like other games where, technically playing LA Noire, we're also doing crimes, but the state-sanctioned crimes, so it's still crime, just, not the kind anyone likes. Yeah, they've been a week away from nuclear weapons for 25 years. I know, we had to act now. If we didn't act now, we wouldn't get the optional Rally Fun Pack. Pib, are you talking about bombing Iran or buying a Wagon Queen family truckster? Both. That sort of thing. But, like I said, it's LA Noire, and yeah, it's a homicide desk, so occasionally we will be staring at dead bodies that may be in total undress. Viewers' discretion is advised. Obviously, I will warn you before we roll up on a crime scene that's gonna look like that, and all of that fun stuff. Tell you what, instead of sitting here shooting off at the mouth, we like to continue to put the talking points into the regular broadcast here. So we'll take a little break from your local sponsor, and when we return, it'll be ready to do some homicide dicking stuff. Because you're a detective, it's a dick. It's a perfectly cromulent statement. We'll be right back.
What's that? Another circular in the mail? It's gotta be your local department store. Your local department store is the cockroach of the retail industry. Founded in Delaware in the late 1800s, we've supplied everything from pre-stained Chesterfield sofas to Cuban collar shirts and wire-rimmed glasses for the man who shouldn't be allowed within 500 feet of himself, much less anybody else. And now, our prices have only gotten better. With no sales tax, our Delaware location is giving you the best value in the history of ever. Acid wash denim jeans, just $4.99. 4 ounces of your mom's favorite perfume, just $64.50. Top loading laundry with pre-soiled clothes, only $225.25. We've got legitimate brands, and we've got them for rock bottom, just canceled for racism prices. Get all the in fashions from Tommy Hilfiger, Kevin Klein, Gucky, Versace, Balance Ija, Doles and Gabba Gabba, and Airwalk. Come visit our food court and enjoy a Boomerino's pizza. One large for the cost of a story about the war. And wash it down with a Powerade from our Coca-Cola Freestyle machine that only serves Powerade. We've got all the latest brands. Structo, Revel, the Gonger, Snaplatch, hundreds of famous names, Fumblegarb. We have all your favorite home decor, including handmade artisan crafts, McCrane, Crotchet, Decoupage, Mosaics, Ike Banana, Caramikes. Come to our Delaware location for an experience like a Granny Smith apple. Disappointing on its own, but best when baked. Hey, it's legal here recreationally, so how about it? We've got jeans by Gloria Vanderbilt, Swatch, Bongo, LEI, 579, Contempo Casuals, shoes from Borders Bookstore, books from Payless Shoes. We have all your favorite discontinued foods, for f***'s sake, thanks to our purchase of an old storage shed left behind by a f***ing hoarder. We got it at rock bottom, canceled for streaming Hogwarts Legacy's prices, so suck it! Keebler Magic Metals, Kudos Milk Chocolate Granola Bars, Pepsi Holiday Spice, Coke Lime, Kellogg's Cinnamon Mini Bun Cereal, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Pudding Pies, a restraining order against your vengeful ex, Trix Yogurt! Your local department store has all the deals, whether you want them or not, so get your fine ass down here to Delaware. Yes, down, because nobody is coming up here from down south. It's all Pennsylvania drivers who forgot how to parallel park or use turn signals. So f*** them. Come on down to your local department store with locations throughout the state of Delaware. It's never been easier to save money or get tested for venereal disease thanks to our brand new pharmacy, now accepting like 3 insurances. Get your miserable ass down here. Do it. I'm tired of telling you. You already got the kids in the divorce. The least you can do is throw some business my way instead of lining Jeff Bezos' pockets. I worked so hard to get us out of that f***ing apartment, and now it's like, I don't know, just spend money. Buy things. I'm not saying capitalism is perfect, but it's all we've got. Come to Delaware. Come to your department store.
I mean, I would go, but like, it just wasn't the same since the Sparrow closed because someone got stabbed in the kitchen. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old in your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. As of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real... I've been giving this exact same goddamn speech for like a month now. Xbox One S. But look, it's playing a game from 2010 that's practically retro. Hey, Spectre Saunders, Gimmick, Phoebe, and anyone else who's popped in here, welcome on in as well. Can you get an update on Hey, I Know That Guy? I think we can do that in just a moment here. So, on top of having the content warning down there for any content, in this case it actually would be apt to use the word content, any fixtures of the case which could be upsetting to some viewers. We also have in the top left, hey, I know that guy! Whenever we recognize an actor from the late aughts and early 2010s, who may have also been working in television and film at the time, because this game uses no shortage of mocapped actual actors here. The current count we have so far is 12. We have, number 1 is Detective Cole Phelps, who's played by Aaron Staton, who was Ken Cosgrove in Mad Men. Number 2 was Captain Gordon Leary, who was Ned Vaughn. And he's played by Ned Vaughn, and he was Seaman Beaumont in The Hunt for Red October. Third one was Oswald Jacobs. He's played by Hal Landon Jr. He was Captain Logan in Bill and Ted. Number 4 was Dudley Lynch. He's played by Michael Gladys. He's Paul Kinsey from Mad Men. Number 5 is Lorna Pattinson. She's played by Kate Norby. She was Carol McCarty from Mad Men. Number 6 is Richard Coombs. He's played by Kurt Fuller. He was Russell from Wayne's World. Number 7 was Gordon Lightfall. He's played by Michael Schiaffo. He was the coroner in LA Confidential. Mickey Cohen is played by Patrick Fischler. He's Dan from Mulholland Drive. Mark Bishop, he's Daniel Roebuck. He was Marshall Biggs from The Fugitive and U.S. Marshals. I'm not done yet. Number 10, we have Captain James Donnelly. He's played by Andrew Connolly. They just changed like one fucking letter. He was Charlie in Patriot Games. Number 11 is Detective Rusty Galloway. He's Michael McGrady. He was Sergeant Raymond Brown in his season of 24. And then 12 is, and I had to look up this guy's name, Detective Harold Caldwell. He's played by Brandon Keener, who was Garrus Vakarian in Mass Effect. Can't get star-studded games like this anymore. I know the fucking you know, it's more money than any of these people would ever want to spend. I mean, you can still get them together as vocal talent, but you'll never get their likenesses. I mean, the guy who's Milton from Office Space. I believe you have my stapler. I know for a fact he's got a speaking role in Grand Theft Auto 6. Anyway, this is L.A. Noire, a neo-noir detective thriller set in 1947 Los Angeles. We play as Detective Cole Phelps, a purported war hero who served as a patrolman in the LAPD before ascending to the Detective Bureau. He's done the traffic desk. He apparently did an off-screen stint on the burglary desk, and now he's on the homicide desk. And now I'm getting the buttons backwards because I was playing the Switch version yesterday. Now you want Garrus Noir? Yeah, me too. Hey, Spice as well, welcome on in. So we are beginning, I believe, the Golden Butterfly. This case will contain depictions of gore, as well as references to domestic abuse and child abuse. Viewers' discretion is advised. I try and draw a distinction between depicted and referenced. Reference means it's mentioned in... Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh. I guess I have to finish this, and then we can resume where we left off on the... Hang on, I gotta shoot somebody in the face first.
That's a lousy way for anyone to go out. If that's all right.
Unless... Hang on, let me go back and check something here. Like, we went back and replayed a case. Why does it not have that save here? Let's go look at cases. Like, I shouldn't have to shoot someone in the face on the traffic desk again. Let's see, go to cases. I'm guessing if I just go to homicide... Red lipstick murder. Why? Where's... Hello? Maybe there it is. That was my problem. Thank you. I was a little worried for a second. Like, am I going to have to replay the entire fucking traffic desk? Because that'll send me right the fuck back to Saints Row 2. All right, we now return to regularly scheduled programming. Oop. Well. Hey, there's Garrus.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
Can't I leave him here?
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
The second rule of police work is always blame a black person. Look, I'm calling balls and strikes over here.
Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
I like Phelps looking at the camera, mugging for attention here. Tell you what, I like to change his outfit from case to case. If we did Sword of Justice last time, he wants me to have my newspaper face on, huh? How about this ugly-ass thing? Yeah, wear this fucking fugly-ass thing. Hey, by the way, Garrus, how you doing?
Why don't you go polish your war medal and leave me alone?
Oh, quit being a whiny little bitch, Garrus. Why don't you go worry about your calibrations? Speak. Speak, Garrus, speak. Oh, hang on. Dello, thank you for the 2 whole ass years. You could have spent 2 years throwing $4.99 and then $5.99 at any streamer, and you picked me. I appreciate that. Mwah. Speak, Garrus, speak. Look, we'll play Mass Effect on the channel sometime, I promise. Talk! Come on, Garrus. Come on! Come on! What if I leave the room and come back? Will you speak with me then? Garrus, is this because I was porking Liara on the side? I don't even like her. I just wanted some. Say something! Bastard. Oh, you ain't getting away from me that easy. Fucking Garrus. Hey, Tay-Tay, welcome on in. Come on. Come on. Say something, Garrus. Say it.
Hold that thought, Detective. Good. Now take it somewhere else.
Thank you. It's like, come on, Garrus. People want to hear your voice. He's too busy daydreaming about Tally.
He's a really nice guy.
I believe it. So there you go. At least you got to see. At least you got to hear Garrus. All right. Where the hell did my partner go? Usually right out an open door. Yeah, this one. All right. Well, let's see. We got to make sure. Hang on. We got to make sure I've got all my ducks in a row here first. So I got to make sure I still remember how to drive. Stand by.
Did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fact.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I'm not gonna lie, that jump did not go as well as I was thinking
See,
it
I
would.
knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
You?
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Enter to handle code 3 identified.
We'll go to Bofa in a minute here. I just need to nail this jump real quick. Come on. Nail it.
Calm down.
I am calm. I'm just trying to nail the sick jump, bro. You can appreciate that, can't you, Galloway? Haven't you ever wanted to see what this car could do?
You're really starting to annoy me.
Ah! Oh my goodness, they're getting sassy. All right, maybe if we started from here. All right, let's try nailing the jump from here. Come on, come on. You can clear this shit. I believe in you. Oh my God, he actually cleared it. I was expecting him to kind of bounce off of it, but no, he cleared the fucker. Okay. All right. Yeah, Bofa can wait, exactly. Oh. Uh-oh, I think we need a new car. Hang on. Hang on. If we could just inch this thing back to in front of the squad room, I could get another cop car. Just gotta make it to the hill. Come on, just got it. Just almost there. Just gotta make it to this hill, and then I'm sure we're home free. Come on, you can do it. Come on, there you go. You got this, bud. Beautiful. Now, come on, physics. Let's do this. Come on. Surely, laws of physics should be taking over at this point. Let's say we should be picking up some speed here. Good, good. Now, physics-minded people would have you believe, Pib, it would have been faster if you just got out and ran towards the damn squad car that you're staring at. But physics experts are also people who sound like they wouldn't be a lot of fun to sit next to at a dinner party. Because they'd be all like, oh, you think that plate of mashed potatoes weighs a lot now? Oh, yeah? Well, how much would it weigh in an elevator that's going up at about a rate of 3 feet per second? How much more would it weigh then? Huh? And he'd be like, please get away from me. Actually, you know what, Rusty? Why don't you drive? You seem to hate my driving,
you know
after
the way.
all.
You can drive.
You can drive to Zelda Bofa. So, in theory, he should be...
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, a 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
So apparently we got a robbery going down at Bank of America. And weirdly enough, it's not being perpetrated by the bank.
Car 11K responding. Go ahead.
11K officers need help at the Bank of America, 7th and Olive, a 211 in progress and shots fired. Code 3.
Alright, I guess I could respond to that. I guess. Howdy! Oh, damn it, I wanted to crash the car. I wonder if this bank job is about a bank job.
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
If they're professionals, how the hell did you get tipped off?
Picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Oh, fuck off, Galloway. Hang on. I know y'all are shooting at me, but I'm gonna get a piece of bigger hardware. Thank you. Now pick up your hat. Phelps, pick up your hat. Your hat, Phelps. Pick up your hat. Phelps, your hat. I'm not firing a goddamn bullet until he picks up his hat. Pick up your hat, bro. Bro, your hat. Your hat. Fine, don't pick up your hat, you big baby. Fine! But anyway, we could maybe help out the bank robbers, or actually, for all I know, the bank robbers work for the bank. They're just trying to get all the money out of there so it doesn't have to get paid to the shareholders or something. Now, can you pick up your hat now that you shot someone? No? All right, come on. Get out of here so I can go pick up my fucking hat.
Clear out the bottom floor.
We, who's this we? Bro, your hat. Phelps, your hat. Your hat. Pick up your fucking hat, bro. Hat. You know, you look like an idiot without your hat. You know that, right? All right. Get in there and go help out, I guess. Suspect is hatless. Repeat, hatless. Well, this is definitely looks like a bank. This is no Heat starring Al Pacino or anything.
She got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
Suppose it'll do in a pinch.
They blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
Oh no, they blocked the stairs, bro. I think y'all...
All right, I'll wait here.
They blocked the stairs, bro. Just climb over this potted plant, you fucking idiot. Sir, it's a... Are you, like, allergic to that plant or something? All right. Big fucking babies. I gotta go in there and hog all the gameplay by myself? Have we considered maybe just starting a siege instead? Why do I have to go down there and solve the problem unilaterally?
Wrong floor, please, man. You have no idea. You're fucking...
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else want to end up really dead? You know, Rusty, if you want to do this, you can come down here and do it. It's like, what's taking you so long? How come all these goons ain't dead yet?
Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
Look, Bank of America didn't pay me to safeguard all this money, so I'm going at my fucking pace, all right? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, who wants to go bye-bye? Hey, but you. Come on, stick your damn head out. Come on. I got shit to do tonight. I haven't even gotten to the dead person yet. Can we get the map to zoom in ever so slightly? Please? Bro, you got really crappy aim.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
Do you really want... would you want to, though? Would you really want to be talking to this guy? He hasn't exactly been pleasant. Also, not to ask is stupid.
Blast him!
Bro, you're talking to nobody. Hey, Phelps, want to make sure there's more rounds in the shotgun before you stick your head out the corner? Just a thought. Well, Phelps, you'd be dead if this was real life.
That's it. That's all of them.
Look, I'm going to say the same goddamn thing the guy last night said in Dragnet. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the vacuum cleaner. Like, that's it. Like, bro, a bank alarm is going off. No one can hear you. It's like whenever you're watching a movie or a scene or a TV show where scenes taking place on an airplane and everyone's having a perfectly cordial conversation. It's like, have you been on an airplane before?
11K.
They're not
Shots
exactly
fired,
quiet.
Suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
I'm also going to need several bags with dollar signs on them.
211 at Bank of America. Go for it.
We need to recover some evidence. Yeah, evidence. Let's go with that. Definitely evidence. Definitely. You don't think it's possible to rob banks anymore? I mean, everything's all fucking digital anyway. Like, imagine just... It's like, why am I saying imagine? Wait a minute. I remember, like, the opening of the Cowboy Bebop movie is like these guys sticking up a convenience store, but no one deals in actual physical cash. So he's like, I need you to fill up this cash card or else I'll kill you and everyone else in here. He wasn't that cordial when he said it, but you get the idea.
You can drive.
Actually, wait, no, you can't drive. I'm driving. You drove us here, Galloway. Also, I gotta check my green screening here. Give me a second. Stand by. I need to, let's not go to I don't feel so good, but let's crank it up a little bit here. There, let's try that. Alright! Now we gotta get to the scene of the crime. Hey, Marvel fan, welcome on in.
Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
I just responded to a 211! This one is on the way. Okay, fine.
391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Fine! I'll respond to the goddamn 211.
Whoa, if someone reports this...
No one's reporting it. I'm doing the streets of Los Angeles a favor by taking out these unlicensed street vendors who are only serving dick.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Bro, it's a fire hydrant, okay? It's an inanimate object. Would you settle down? Is it gonna be like this the entire fucking ride, Rusty? Because I can let you out right now
Get
if
out of
that's the
way.
case.
There's a madman on the loose.
Yeah, I know. It's an absolute mad person. It's me.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
No, it's because the reason why I'm doing this is because usually violence is supposed to beget more violence. But that's not happening here, so I'm just going. Also, I think I broke my car.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 11K. Your 211 is at 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 11K, handle code 3.
Damn, they just do not build Nashes like they used to. All right, we'll get out and walk. Actually, no. Citizen, I need your car.
Out of the car. Police.
So I pay the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
I sure do. I'm not just gonna take your car.
Not good.
I was gonna take your hat, but seems you get out of the way just fine. Galloway, get up!
Come on.
Get up, you big bum! Oh my God, he's missing his hat too. Oh my goodness. 11K is what he owes to the department for this drive. No kidding.
Parker. No way I'm going down without a fight.
Oop.
Drop the weapon. Hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too.
I mean, at this point, you may as well play for keeps.
Put your hands in the air.
You're a cop killer. LAPD will shoot on sight.
Give it up, LAPD.
I mean, not that I would ever encourage anyone to commit crimes. Most certainly not the crime of homicide, but like...
Don't make me chase you.
I'm too tired to chase you. I feel bad about that one. Fucking headshot at the top of the climb. Jesus Christ.
This is car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
I'm a big boy. I shot a man in the back of the head from 50 yards while he was fleeing.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
Okay. Can a detective get to a crime scene without a 211 call coming in? Please, can we just... I just want to get to the crime scene, okay? Can we please get there?
Cole, come on!
No!
Run, you fucking idiots!
Listen, I'm just trying to help out Los Angeles with their calisthenics, okay? Knowing... Or maybe
Jesus,
not.
Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slubs.
Okay, fine. I'll turn on the siren. Where to get the radio and a Civic car? No, this one's department issue. Listen, I'm just trying to help LA burn a couple calories and get back in shape. I mean, look, the same thing can be said of all of us. We could all do it with a little bit of cardio.
Like this, at least use the siren.
And what brings about cardio more than, oh shit, there's a cop car bearing down on me here?
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
I know what I'm doing.
You want me to watch where I'm driving? Well, yeah. Well, what if I did this? What if I did that, huh? Does that make you fucking happy? Huh? Does that make you super cop of the goddamn week over here? Huh? Huh? That make you the happiest motherfucker in here, Galloway? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah? Well, what about now? What about it? How about... We don't even make it. Oh, big baby. Come on, the car is just on fire. What's the problem?
That's your own fault.
It's just a little on fire. It's still good. It's still... Okay, maybe it's not so good. I'm just very disappointed he did not fall down the cliff. It's kind of what I was trying to have him do. Excuse me, citizen?
LAPD, police emergency.
Not on your light, Buster.
Excuse me. I'm Detective Cole Phelps. I'm just here to do some accident testing for the city.
Slow down.
Gonna do some accident testing for the city? You surprised the partner hasn't died from stress?
What, you didn't see me?
I think I just broke his leg. Just guessing here. All right. Maybe I just need more of a running start. Okay. Well, okay, Galloway. You're not such a big goddamn fan of the way I drive? Oh, yeah? What about if I were to drive like that? Huh? That actually wasn't too bad. Hang on, though. Wait. I got just the thing, though. Where'd he go? Get in, loser! Get in. I can assure you everything's on the up and up. We're about to go to the crime scene, I promise. And don't worry, we don't have a police radio anymore. So we can't get any more...
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Uh-huh. Come on, get out of the car. Ah, damn it! I wanted to get out the other side. Anyway, oops, sorry. Sorry, Galloway, give me just a second. Just a second, I'll come get you, okay? Sorry, my bad. All right, let's see. This will just take a second here.
Idiots!
Damn it! Come on, chat. You know it's. You know what? Come on. We have to. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Actually, you know what? No. You're right where you were is perfect.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Come on. Okay, look. I'll pick you up over here. Okay? Come on over here. I promise. You get in. Get in, loser. Idiot. Hey, guess what?
You should keep your eyes open.
Yeah, you really should. You should keep your eyes open more often, bud.
Oops.
Oops. Just a casual oops. Come on.
Move, you idiot.
He is not having a good day. And the problem is, I think that's like too steep. God! How dare you?
Way.
How dare you attempt to debate me, good sir? I'm just trying to knock you off a cliff. Damn it! I might need a new car.
Where'd you...
Where did I learn how to drive? The Michael Townley School of Car Drivership. Or maybe it was the Nico Bellic one, I'm not sure. Where the hell did he go? All right, you know what? You got me, Rusty, you got me. Come get in the car. Get in, loser. Damn it!
You got to be kidding me!
I know! Nah. Give me that guy's car. Hello, sir. LAPD, I need this. Hey! Hey! Get in the car. Would you get up, you lazy jackass?
For the love of God!
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't the first car running him over that killed him. It was the second one. Okay, good. I just wanted confirmation on that. Listen, I have a very simple request, and that is to have my partner get thrown off a cliff. Evidently, my drunkenly colleague informs me that can't be done. What is this, seriously?
Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Yeah, I know, because if I was, you'd have flown off the goddamn cliff. Oh, I was gonna fire up the lights as siren, but I forgot.
Steady, come on.
I don't have a siren anymore. Ooh, I could go for a margarita. And there's a little bit. I don't know. Nah, maybe
you're gonna
not.
kill us.
I'm not gonna kill us. I'm just gonna kill you. It'll only take a moment, okay? I just need to get a little bit further over here. Because I think we're almost there. Almost. Look, I almost... What? You got some...
quite enough.
You got something you want to say to me? What are the reasons not to? Well, I do have to get up in the morning, but... I always have to get up in the morning. All right, now here's the deal, Galloway. We got to get out for just a second. Hey, Zach, as well. Well, come on in. Get out of the car, you loser. Damn it. Now get out of the car again, loser. Now don't get in the car. Damn it. Okay. Get out of the car here. Get out of the car. Now stay there for a minute. I'll fix it so you can get into the car, okay? This will only take a second, okay? This will take but a moment.
Collateral damage.
Oh, damn it! He's supposed to go off the cliff. Possibly also me, but definitely him. Okay, seriously. Yes, I know the captain's waiting for us at the crime scene 1 block over, but again, priorities, my partner. Don't! How dare you? He baited me!
Can't they see I'm in a hurry?
Come on! Jackass! When did this turn into a fucking Looney Tunes bit? He isn't falling for my cunning ruse. I know. I need a car with a higher front axle clearance. These ones are all shit for that.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Yeah, probably. All right, fine. Damn it.
LAPD, I need your car now.
Coppers ain't God, you know.
Yeah, I know. A Chrysler Airflow is... Oof. This thing drives... This thing reverses up a hill like shit. Pib, it's an old car. It's only gonna have 1 reverse gear. Yeah, so what's the big deal? Alright, once again, get out of the car, Rusty. Get out. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. He's also missing his hat in case... Hey! Motherfucker's getting his hat back! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you fucking don't. You are not getting your hat back. Ooh. Oh, he's turning... Fucking smart guy over here. Actually, you know what? Fine. Rusty, you're right. So, all right. Tell you what. Get in the car. Get in the car. All right. Hey, oh, sorry, wouldn't you know it, I accidentally put my foot on the reversing gear.
Are you blind?
All right. He's got to stop. He's got to stop sidestepping like this. All right, get in the car. Okay, fine. Don't get in the car. See what I fucking care.
Dopey!
Come on! I just want to throw him off the cliff. Why is this so hard to do?
Get these people.
I love listening to him scream.
Are you stupid? Move!
Getting warmer! Much warmer!
They were asking for it.
Oh, come on!
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, he's getting up too fast. No! Stop! No! Stop!
It's a stitch-up.
All I want to do is throw you off the cliff. And I got a feeling I ain't the only one.
Get out of the way
All I
next
want
time.
to do is throw you off this cliff until the sun sets on your dead body on the Santa Monica Boulevard. He should have fallen off there. He really should have. All right. I'll just report to the goddamn crime scene. As soon as the game loads in. But I'll get you back, Rusty, you bastard.
Can you drive to this one?
He says gladly. I'm the guy who's drunk 24 hours a day, and I can drive better than you. But this ain't over, Rusty. This ain't over. Anyway, we are reporting to the crime scene of a homicide. There will be a deceased victim there. maybe
boy,
will be nude, maybe partially mutilated. Viewers' discretion is advised.
Yes, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy has been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case.
Whoa, 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 Captain. Let's not say anything we can't take back.
Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible.
Boys, be sensible, or I'll have my friend here run you over.
We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal.
You can tell by the way they handle all the evidence without gloves, thus covering it in their own fingerprints.
How can any killer continue to be that?
I'm not going to say anything, but if you know, you know.
Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
I'm gonna go off and get drunk now. Actually, wait. I just gotta check one thing.
Get out of the way!
Dude, I'm trying to see if I can run over the captain! Get him! Get him! Yes! 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 Get him! That's our captain in that fucking car. LAPD, out of the car! Oh, he's pissed. He won't let me have his car. I wanted to run him over, but this is just as good. I think I broke him. I think I broke Cap. I think I did.
Jesus, Phelps!
I think that's about to kill my captain. Oh, Captain, my captain. Gimmick Puppet wants an evil voice redemption here. For whatever reason.
He wants everyone over, but damn, he's a good cop, apparently.
I gotta make a pimp steer.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I really gotta make a pimp steer. Yeah, your captain position on the homicide desk might be freeing up shortly here.
Give me a break.
Left and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Is that so? Stop resisting! Stop resisting, Captain! Hi, Captain. So, how you doing? You having a bad day so far? Tell you what, Rusty, why don't you drive you back to the crime scene?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Up the hill. Do I have any old steering wheel controllers? Not yet. I do need to buy one for PlayStation 1 sometime. Though, I mean, that's the thing, though. What if can't you just take, like, a picture of yourself and just get, like, a steering wheel gif? Hey, any chance the captain's still down there? Any chance of that? Oh my God, he's still down there! Wait. Hang on. Captain Donnelly's in that car.
Detective, I was first on scene.
That's nice.
No! Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Hang on a minute.
Calm down.
No, I'm doing. Relax, partner. I'm doing something here. Gotta kind of move this car a little bit.
I get the point.
No, you
Most
don't.
informative. Thank you.
Look, can you two stop sassing each other for one lousy fucking second? I gotta move Captain's car. Yes, we're conducting science, you see. Okay, we might have this. Might have this sorted out. Okay, I might be able to work with that. Okay, could you drive me back to the crime scene?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You know, it's going to take so long to load us back up that hill. Actually, wait. Hang on. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still hear him down there. Okay, so what's the position? Okay. A little bit more. Okay. You know, all these reporters like, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Get in, loser! Please tell me we're gonna nail this. Please.
Whoa there!
Ah, damn it, we weren't going fast enough. Galloway, drive me back to the crime scene.
You know the way. You can drive.
Drive me back to the crime scene. What's with the Fallout soundtrack all of a sudden? Alright, I think I got this time. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it!
Phelps!
Alright, now we moved him too far away. Now we gotta move him closer. That's a bit of an improvement. Hang on here. Yeah, game's about to take a pretty significant turn if the Fallout soundtrack is playing. The thing is, I think that's a Cole Porter song. Alright.
You can drive.
Drive me back to the crime scene, knave! Alright. I think we got it this time.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Tell you what, even I'll drive this one back.
Don't watch it, will you?
Missed it that time. So the problem is, I think I got him too far away, so I gotta try this one more time. We gotta move the car back. All right, here we go. Then we can start to solve the actual crime.
God, you're gonna kill us!
Full of advice, aren't you?
I'm sorry, is he trying to get away? Cap, I need you to... Cap, you need to go back the way you came. You need to go back the way you came. A little more. Okay, I think that's better. Shit.
Can you drive to this one?
I don't think this car is actually capable of moving anymore, so we need to fast travel. Oh, now it has to actually load something? Captain better still be down there, I swear to God. Maybe I'll try taking the coroner van.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
That's not even the least of it. How'd you like to kill our captain? Right about now, actually. Don't!
Gently.
Missed it by that much. We'll try it again. We just saw that, right? That lady just clipped through the ground. Now she's going to hell.
Hey, come on!
All right, you're right. You know what, Rusty, you're right. I'm
There's
sorry.
There's people there!
I'm so sorry, Rusty. You're...
I broke it. I broke the game.
Game, set, move it along, you idiot! All right. I haven't had that. Speaking of Fallout, I haven't had that happen since we played New Vegas. It's like, all right, game, all right. We'll fucking get this shit over with. Yeah, the game finally decided, look, we draw the line at really trying to kill the guy. As opposed to just kind of trying to kill the guy. So I didn't put anything warm on top of the fan, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, let's try that again. Presumably it's saved. God, I really gotta get rid of that. Wait. Why does it think the Golden Butterfly save is from 2019? Oh, I know what it is. I know what's causing that. It's because I unplugged the thing and then I didn't put it on the internet, which means it didn't query for current date and time. That's what the problem is. And then it thinks the traffic case is from 2025 and that this save is from 2019. That's what's been causing the issues. Hi, Captain. Nice to see you here. Wait, if you're up here... Wait. Hey, wait, hang on a second. Wait, Captain Donnelly, if you're up here... Oh. I was just say, I don't hear you. I thought I heard him burning to death down there. Anyway, so hi! How you doing? Captain Donnelly?
I gotta do this. Please, do this. Get up. Let's get up. Do it. Man, do it. We'll do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got the kids in there.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
Get him! Stop it! Stop dancing out of the way, you bastard! Come on!
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps. Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Damn it, he's got like plot armor!
Get out of the way!
Come on, even Bing Crosby music is playing.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slugs.
Holy shit, he's good at this.
Whoa, if someone reports this...
What do you mean if someone reports this? That's
Run,
our captain!
you fucking idiots!
How did... Okay, he's literally backed into a corner.
There's people there!
I'm sorry. Do you not
try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
He doesn't pay my salary. How does he keep God damn it.
A different man in front of the
damn it, he broke containment. Shit!
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
I'm just trying to look. I am quoting The Simpsons when I say the following: kill my boss? Do I dare to live the American dream?
Jesus, Phelps!
Any chance I can get him all the way off the cliff?
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
You think?
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor
Like, can I just... Can I...
Whoa, if someone reports this...
So if I just kind of keep going from, like, the driver's side
There's
front
people
end...
there!
Yes, I know, murder investigation and all that, but...
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
No, this is quite deliberate, I can assure you. Like, I'm trying to nudge the guy towards the cliff. Maybe if I just... That kind of worked.
Run, you fucking idiots!
Damn it, he figured me out.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Damn it! Ah, he's receding. Just gonna nudge him very slowly. He suspects nothing. Too fast. Too fast, Vasily. Too fast. Captain, nothing funny's going on here, okay? There's no funny business. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cap. Come on, Cap. Little more. Little more. Yeah. Yes. NB's, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So, am I still invited to the departmental Christmas party, or... Wait, do I even need a car to make that happen? Wait. No. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Okay, keep going. Hi, Captain. Listen, I know you want the 2 feet in front of your face back, but have you considered not? Look, it's a Rockstar and a Rockstar adjacent game, okay? I gotta mess with the set dressings. I gots to know. Come on. Anyway, yes, that guy was in Patriot games. He gets shot in the face. So as you can see, he's very typecast. All right, come on. Little more. No, you're going backwards. You're getting colder. Damn it, I gotta turn him around. Little more. Warmer. You're getting colder. Warmer. Warmer. Yeah, you're getting colder. Come on. Warmer. Come on, Cap. Come on, Cap. Warmer. Warmer. Nah, you're getting colder. Colder. Galloway, help me out here, okay? Please. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Little more. Little more. Watch that last step, Captain. It's a doozy. Come on. Come on. Come on. We want this. I mean, Christ, you could both fall down. I don't give a shit. God damn, he's stepping away from the ledge. Come on. Damn it, he's getting further away. Do not make me come back with the car. I'll come back with the car. I'll do it. Ah! Give it up, Captain! I got the high ground! Damn it, I think there's... Oh, hang on! He's lost his feet! He's lost his pants feet! Come on! Ah, damn it, he won't go over. That's okay, I got a fix for that. No, no, no. Cut, wrap, we're done here.
Give me a break, now I know what it takes. I'm putting a new face on the old one, ready for anything. Playing with fate, not a moment too late. Showing the whole world, nothing can get me down. Ooh, give me a break, yeah, yeah. Give me a break, 'cause I still need one. Give me a break, yeah, yeah. I finally know where I belong. Give me a break.
You all saw that, chat. I didn't even touch him. He ran off that cliff of his own fucking accord. Okay. All right. Have I ever stepped into the crime scene photographer car? Just gonna double check real quick. Okay, I guess it's out. Just wanted to make
Give me
sure.
a break. I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
Yeah, it has. Hi, Captain!
You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps.
But that is the captain. We're literally in front of the captain. Boyo. All right. Okay. Let's resume actually investigating the homicide. So this will be about as lurching a tone shift as you could ever have here on the Queen Pib Show. From pushing the captain off a ledge to investigating the death of a woman. Again, content warning, it's a crime scene, it ain't gonna look pretty. Viewers' discretion is advised. The victim, I believe, is nude. And I don't think she's intact, if you catch my meaning.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
So yeah, like I said, this is going to be about as drastic a tone shift as you could possibly imagine. Am I the only one who keeps thinking I'm hearing a car on fire, but I don't see a car on fire? May also be giant Resident Evil 2 spiders. No, there won't be any of those. Alright, well, here's Carruthers.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Do you mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
So, again, like I said, she's dead and she's not clothed. So, we will be as respectful as we can here of this immediate subject matter.
Looks like she was tied up.
Ligature marks.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. It's not a ligature mark. Let's check the other hand. So this one is missing a ring.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
So that's the second victim we've had in as many cases with a missing ring. Is there a connection? Surely not. And yeah, we have what appears to be a ligature mark on the neck or something, some kind of bruising, which again would match with the strangulation.
Mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
So we seem to think it could be strangled with something with like a distinctive pattern, so probably not bare hands. And
the stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Okay. So, when the police are doing their job, say, well, we're done looking at the bodies, let's get it out of frame here. So, in theory, if the police are doing their job as part of a homicide investigation, there are details they will leave out to dissuade any potential copycats and also to not show all the cards of their investigation because, you know, again, cops lie all the time and often it's lies of omission. This would be such an example, which apparently that did not happen. Apparently all the sort of details were in the press.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
So apparently she is a Student Teacher Association member.
Never the same,
if I can read that properly. And robbery is not the motive.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
What's with the picture of Timothy Dalton on the Fiverr? I think that's it for the purse. The handbag, I should say.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
Ooh.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Also, Galloway, you're the person who said if it was a married couple, they would have done this at home. Not up here. Anyway, the music's still playing, so there's still evidence to be found. Maybe the shoe impressions?
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Yeah. Alright, so there must be one piece of evidence around here somewhere. Let's keep our eyes open. Generally within the confines of the crime scene. Oh, here we are. There's yeah, the shoe prints are here. Alright, well, records indicates that apparently this victim's partner did file a missing persons report, so that seems about as good a next stop as any. I see Galloway's not fucking waiting. Any chance the captain's still here? Oh. Oh, that is the captain. I just assumed that was Galloway. Are you okay, bud? Kiss him. Kiss him. Damn it! But, okay, he is in the stupid little... Okay. Yeah, let's take the crime scene photographer's car. Why the hell not? Alright, I guess we have to go to the Muller residence. 130 North Bonnie Bay Street, alright. But first...
Run, you fucking idiots! There's people there!
No, there isn't. Would you calm down? There aren't people there.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
I'm not that mad, I'll have you know.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
I do love that the game has the wherewithal to classify him as an officer for the purposes of the game instead of just as any other NPC.
If someone reports this...
Honestly, I probably should just go. The problem is, if I knock him over, I may have to do the entire crime scene again. Let's just go. See, now it's saving. Now we're good.
Jesus,
Excuse me!
Terrorizing these poor slugs. Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bear. Easy.
This conversation is over.
Hey, you hit me!
Get out of the way!
No, stay in the way! This is a soul with a deadly weapon! Get back here!
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
Well, neither is that guy. Alright, let's get back to this. Yeah, as you can see, Rusty is quite the ladies' man. A real hit with them, as you can say. Pun not intended.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun.
Me?
Between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identified.
I'm a person with a gun. Alright, how far away is that call? That's not bad. I'll drive it. We might make it there in one piece. Might.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
I just... Look, Rusty, I know a shortcut, okay? Quit pissing yourself. See, this is working, isn't it? Told you I knew a shortcut. Isn't this great? What did I tell you? This is perfect. We can just ride this the whole way. No stops, no nothing. Nothing could possibly get in our way. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. I was gonna say, how long am I gonna have to set this bit up before it pays out? Hang on, I gotta Austin Powers this. Wait, what happened to the shots fired call? How come it's gone? Why is it missing off my radar? They'll tell me the game got rid of it. Oh, for fuck's sake!
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
You know what? You drive. What the hell do I care? No, 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 no. I want him to drive. He drives. I think the game is just broken now. Because the problem is we were trying to go to the man with a gun call, but it seems to have vanished, so... Alright. Can you drive to this one?
Lateral damage.
You know, that might just be for the best. Hey, Vintage Vixen Shop. Yeah, like I said, Rusty ain't exactly gonna be winning Don Juan of the Year award on the Queen Pib show. I'll tell you that goddamn much. I mean, I guess it'd be too much to have Bukowski 2.0. Well, the good news, I don't have to recheck the crime scene. You know what? Galloway, you're driving.
You know the way. You can drive.
If you want to keep your hat, I suggest you drive.
Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
Is Phelps a wife guy?
You're a father, Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Did Rusty get an accommodation for that? No, I think he was too drunk to report for duty. Are you kidding me? This guy is wasted 24 hours a day. He's a lot like Jesus in that regard. All right, we've made it to the Muller residence. Very pretty house. It's full of people, I guess. You know, people who live in, well, I guess a house of some sort, maybe. Whatever. All right. Tell me this place hasn't been broken into. Can I creep on the windows at least? Can I do that instead? You know how last time we were like, oh my god, there's like shit broken in the back. What if I ran and look around? What if I did that? Hello? Anybody home? Being a weird creeper outside your house. Oh. Okay, someone's home. There's a little girl inside or something. All right. Hello? Knock, knock. Where's your parents?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
Where's your warrant, sir?
Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
No, don't let him in. Don't.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
We? Who's this we? Also,
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Not to ask, point out, I mean, I don't know, maybe the legal system back then doesn't work the way the legal system does now. But I don't think a child can consent to the search of a property.
We'll explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
The only thing you can give Rusty points for anything is that he's not an asshole around kids. He will at least chin up and act fucking responsible when he's around kids. He won't be a fucking jackass like he would in any other situation. So at least there's that. I mean, Christ, if I'm conducting an illegal search of this house, I guess the least he could do is be nice to the kid. I'm not about to question a child, either a parent or lawyer present, right? On the advice of my lawyer, who is not present in this house, I am pleading the fifth as my answer may be used to incriminate me. Oh my god, can I... Dear Doc...
This is going to help us.
Okay, but come on, look through the diary. I want to learn about all the boys. I want to learn about all the boys at school. Come on! All the things you'll pry through and you'll leave the little girl's dear diary intact. Phelps, you bastard. All right, fine. Ooh. Effect on that mirror is working really well. You don't usually see that a lot. Oh, what have we here? A size 8 boot.
Size 8.
Size 8 boots, all right. Okay. What have we got over here? What's inside the box, huh? We have, ooh.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
You're right. The victim was missing a watch. I guess it's a Lady Elgin. That's an actual brand, by the way. How about this one here? What have we got in here? Hello? That Tiffany?
No sign of a wedding ring.
Well, it's not I mean, that's the thing. If this was Tiffany, it would say it. They've actually had Tiffany jewelry in this game before, so... were that actually the case, it would just say it. Apparently, we have found everything that there is to find. This is a cute little house. So then what? The kitchen's over here? It is a puny little house. How come there's nothing in here we can look at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right. Look at that glass.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, that's right. Stare into that glass. Stare deep into the glissy. Fine, don't. See what I care. Yes, yes. You know what? You did skip lunch after all.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Are you kidding me? Carrots is part of a perfectly balanced breakfast. Come on, have the carrot. Eat the carrot. Eat the carrot, you bastard! It's good for you. Or, yeah,
I doubt it.
I guess you could have the lemon. Boy, that lemon kind of reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Not sure what. Big mystery. Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, give them a nice big squeeze. This website is free. All right. So, yes, we are about to question a child without a parent or legal counsel present. I will, however, be nice. We're not going to do the usual thing where we accuse of lying on every statement unless we actually believe that the child is lying.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle.
She's not okay.
Your mother is dead.
I feel like that's not your place to tell her that. Jesus Christ, Phelps!
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
And I thought he was out of his fucking mind when he did this. Bruh.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No. Jesus, Phelps!
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit.
Jesus Christ!
You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
You're off the hook. For now.
Jesus! And I cannot emphasize this enough. Fucking Christ! Yeah. Yeah, this game. See, you know what the best part is? He actually is lying, and you are supposed to present evidence there. So you're supposed to hear him give that speech.
Try.
I could try to answer your questions. I mean, you just told me my mom is dead. I'm sure that'll ensure accurate answers. Anyway, this is Michelle Muller. She's 15. She's the daughter of murder victim Deirdre Muller. Again, we're not going to harass this witness as we would other ones. We will just call balls and strikes here. Your mother was apparently missing some accoutrement.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Oop. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I think if you accuse her, she gets, Phelps makes it sound like the kid stole the jewelry or something, or almost implies that the kid did the killing, which is unhinged, and frankly, you're going to have to play the game yourself if you want to see what that looks like. Anyway, she's being honest with us. Again, I'm not going to fuck with kids on this thing. I'm not a complete fucking monster.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Oh. That's why we have the DV being referenced down there in the content warnings. Yeah, this is how bad. Yeah, exactly. I'm hinged, but we have limits. Exactly. What was your last? When did you see your mother last?
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
And you're getting a little shifty-eyed with me, so I'm gonna have to be a little firm.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered.
The kid should be asking, is my father a suspect in this? If so, I'm refusing to answer any more of your questions.
He came straight away then.
So the husband may or may not have a good alibi, because apparently the kid may have... Well, actually, what was the exact statement the kid made? When you're hanging around the school for quite a while, what happened to your father? I don't know. I called, and finally he answered. He came straight away then. So she attempted to call multiple times after a school dance. Father did not respond on the first call attempt. You want to give me all the tea about your parents, even though me questioning you right now without your parent or a legal counsel present to represent your needs and legal interests is vastly unethical?
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Of course they are. Shifty eyes.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
Wait. Kid, you said she got the Lady Elegant as the makeup for... Was that for... Let me scroll back up here. Mommy chose it herself. She wore a watch. Yes, a rose gold Elegant watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. They had a fight. Okay, so that... Okay. So... Maybe it could have just been a bad argument that didn't involve physical contact. And apparently this brooch pin was to make up for assault.
Mommy always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss.
I don't know about you, but like... Jesus, like, I don't know about you, but wouldn't it feel incredibly fucked up? Again, remember this is a contrived scenario that's fictitious here, so it doesn't mean it would actually happen in real life, but imagine... if you assaulted someone and then gave them a thing as a makeup present, and then they wore the makeup present all the time. Wouldn't that, like, I was going to say, wouldn't that gnaw at your soul? But then, well, I guess if you had one, you wouldn't hit them in the first place. So I guess asked and answered then in that regard.
Muller, you've been very brave.
Oh, Daddy's on. Hey, I know that guy! That's TV's Greg Grunberg! We got one, and I forgot to turn on the fucking counter. I will manually set it. There. Yeah, it's the guy. It's the guy from the pilot of Lost and Alias. And oh no! Now it's too high. No, now it's too high. Oh, for fuck. There we go. Yeah, he's from the pilot for Alias. Not the pilot for Alias, the pilot for Lost. And he was in Alias. And he was in Mission Impossible 3. And he was in the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie. And, well, you get the idea.
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is...
The reason why he's in anything J.J. Abrams does is because the two of them were friends growing up.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What?
You're more caught up on the found part? Sir.
But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Are you in anything that doesn't involve J.J. Abrams? Yeah, can we read back the previous statement? Your wife was found murdered this morning. Found? Circumstantial evidence, but... All right, Hugo Muller, 46, the husband of murder victim Deidre Muller. I want to hear what he says if you stare at him long enough.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
We have to leave. He told us to leave. Yeah, what do we care? So we found some footprints at the crime scene. What size boot do you wear?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Sir.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
I don't know. We found size 8 boots in your bedroom, sir.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Wait. How would you know that? Galloway, it's June. Is there something you'd like to share with the rest of the class? After your third divorce, you said you figured out women weren't all the angels you thought they were. Did you try swinging for the other side of the batter's box? Yeah, he sounded awfully confident. He must have a large sample size to make a statement like that. Exactly, Mr. The Exception. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Yay, a misogynistic gay. I hate it. Anyway, I noticed you filed a missing persons report. Good for you.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
No!
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
I don't think a tell gets more obvious than that, to be quite honest.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Muller, not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
No.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
All right, well, he's being shifty as all hell, so...
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars? Nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose?
Sir, please sit down. I understand that I am trampling all over your civil rights, but at the same time, your daughter has admitted that you like to smack your wife around, so, don't give me an excuse.
Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Oh, you worked a full day? Oh, you worked 8 hours with an included lunch break because this is way to fuck back then, and then you wanted to come home and shirk all your responsibilities? This guy would be a hit on Reddit. Oh, I'm sorry. You think just because your work day is done that your responsibility is done? Wow. How did you ever procreate with anyone again? And then what's your alibi, you son of a...
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
And I noticed you can't help but not make eye contact. Yeah, exactly, Phoebe. I'm the loose one here. Thank you very much. Yeah, Rusty never made it out of the shower in Police Quest. Exactly, Maxwell. Anyway, I got a question for you on that one, sir.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
It's not me that is saying that you weren't home. It's your daughter who said you weren't home.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
I had to think about all these new roles J.J. Abrams has been pitching me. Oh yeah, I was in Star Wars too. I forgot to mention that one. History of Violence. And no, I don't mean the 2005 David Cronenberg movie starring Viggo Mortensen and Ed Harris.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Whoa, you sure flipped off the handle some quick on that one there, fuckface.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Again, you really should have been home, because otherwise your daughter wouldn't have told me about the butterfly brooch apparently you bought as a makeup gift the last time you smacked her around.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You thought you could marry a high-maintenance woman and then get her to make along with Drek? Sir, let her spend the fucking money. Let her spend the whole whopping $5.
Do I look like a Rockefeller?
You were in Star Wars. Let's calm down here. You've got some money to throw around. Pip, are you treating this as character Hugo Muller, or are you just acting as though you're speaking to Greg Grunberg? Yeah, I'm talking at the latter. We're just talking to Greg Grunberg.
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
You know, for once, I actually agree with him.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Good point.
Hello, detective.
Oh, look, a nosy neighbor. Perfect. I love a nosy neighbor, don't you? They're the best. Just an absolute bundle of so much fun. So much fun. Just, you have no idea just how much fun you could possibly have with a nosy neighbor. With just the absolute nosiest of all of the neighbors! God damn it. Look, if I couldn't get hit by a car, I'll settle for the next best thing. All right, we have been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a little drinky pool, whatever it is you got, and when we come back, we'll make sure we got the chair all fixed up and we'll see what the nosy neighbors got for us. We'll be right back. I tell you what, I don't like the fact that it's on fire, but I know Joe Biden won't be able to have it. And as far as I'm concerned, that's a W in my book. We have fire insurance. Fire insurance is a myth sold to you by Big Pharma to sell Oreo cookies or some bullshit. I don't know. I gotta get on the Newsmax and the worldy internet pipe. It'll explain what a conspiracy about that shit was.
Dude, y'all so. The only reason you've been seeing shit because you went easy on your ass.
Wait. The license plate says Lamar G. Why did you get personalized plates for your kidnapping van?
Man, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
What he said! Meanwhile, Steve is hot for teacher. Steve, no, Steve, no. Do you want to get me too'd? Oh, no. Whoa. Hey, Al Franken got in trouble for less than this. That's what I thought. You in front of me, though? I don't know, is there an alien behind me? I don't think there's an alien behind me. The thing's not going off, so clearly there must not be an alien behind me. There's nothing going on back there. Nothing at all. The beeper's not going off, so there's nobody behind me. There's nobody back there at all. Huh? Is anybody behind me? No? Yeah, there's nobody behind me, you jackass. Nobody back there. The motion sensor don't see nothing, so there's nothing behind me. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Is this loaded correctly? The handler container was damaged. Oh, is that the problem? Is that the issue with what just occurred here?
How about I run that prick over?
Yeah. What are you talking about? You don't remember? No. Do we not illustrate the effects that the Guardian Force usage has on our memory loss? Have you or a loved one junction a Guardian Force and experience memory loss? You have rights and you may be entitled to compensation. I'm Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. Were you bamboozled by Balam Garden faculty into using a Guardian Force without knowing the side effects? It's expected that you'll be using quite the numbers of girlfriends along the ways. Be sure to ignore all the girlfriend's criticisms you hear from others guardians or military forces. Were you pressured into using GF and experienced any of the following symptoms? Diarrhea, running nose, eczema, shortness of breath, anal leakage, uncontrolled rage, low blood pressure, high blood pressure, instant death, neck spasms, eyeball spasms, loss of hair, shortness of breath. Did I mention the shortness of breath already?
I used Guardian Force on Balam Garden orders and used to be the best looking guy at the party. Now look at me.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve. I'm Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, that one's better. Yeah, we need to be in 16:9 widescreen. All right, folks, I trust you had a little break, good little breaky poop. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast in a hole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Xbox One S. Look, I'm using it to play a game from 2010. That's practically retro, right? Just want to check something with the watch I'm wearing. I just want to make sure it's not doing anything to the outfit I'm wearing. It should be fine. You know, wristwatches, the backs have like engraving. I just want to make sure it's not digging into the top or anything like that there. Just want to make sure, you know, prefer to find that. You'll be surprised the amount of times I take off the outfit and go, wow, I wish I'd noticed that earlier. Like, especially if it's like an outfit that like dyes my tits or something like that, because that shit's annoying. Usually at least I'm wearing the backup titty bib whenever I suspect something like that's going to happen. Now then, you join us. Oh, well, apparently Justice decided before we even get anywhere at some point they want some mubbles. Before we do that, by the way, QSMB TV, Evanesca as well, welcome on in. I don't know if I even still load a light link, but I'll make sure I say it. Hey, how you doing? And Angel Yumu as well. But anyway, you arrive at a particular instance in the Queen Pib show because, again, we're very dedicated to ensuring a professional experience is had by most people watching this thing. It's got to be slick. It's got to be well put together. I mean, come on, it's a Queen Pib production over here. We take this shit serious. In order to make sure that everything is serious, I got to make it so you can't see the chair I'm sitting on. Can't see the chair, can't see the carpet, can't see the wall, nothing. You got to think that we just exist in this giant retro wave universe or whatever the piss this thing is. In order to do that, again, I gotta make sure that, because if I do this, oh my god, you'd see the chair, and we can't have that. Cannot have that. So I'm gonna need a second to inspect it. Just give me a moment, please. Down there. Is everything there right where it ought to be? I think it is. Pretty sure. Yeah. Perfect. All right. There. Everything's right where it ought to be. Look, sometimes after my head finishes going up and down, I gotta fix the hair, you know? Who amongst us can say they've never had that problem before? Hey, Cinnamon Deluxe as well. Good evening. Welcome on in. There! Now, apparently before we even go any further on this, Justice is gonna redeem 52,000 chippies for Around the Mubbles here. So give me just a moment to get that all launched up here. Played quite a bit of that last night. Let's see here. Getting it launched now. Curing shoe and butt fetishes worldwide. Look, I can't help it if I got a great dumpy, okay?
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
Look, I have a great ass. I'm not gonna fucking apologize for it, okay? Do you have any idea how much work I put into getting this ass? It's a lot. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Not going to tell you about it. That's my little secret. All right. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect map. This is the perfect map for Pride. Let's absolutely fucking do this. Exclamation mark play! All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the Temple of Steve, not the Temple of Eve. Opa Milk holds the track record in 1:58. I think that one stood for a while. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Now, Justice went and called in 52,000 shippies to make that round the bubbles possible. And if they win, I win, the ball wins, everyone dies, or a record gets broken, they'll get their chippies back. They've got some skin in the game here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll rock. Hey, Manny D. Elf as well, welcome on it. Yeah, if everyone dies, we have had that happen before. It happens on like very particular tracks. We've had it where literally everyone died. No one made it to the finish. I know it sounds wild, but it has happened. There is precedent for this. I keep forgetting one of my alternate taglines is the posterior that's superior. And I mean, the fun thing is if you do my pin booty emote, it's actually from this outfit. It is. It really is. All right, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Are we cocked? Are we locked? Are we ready to rock? Got enough for me. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? I'm a professional. What do you want me to do? That's what I gotta do. Look, sometimes you gotta do it, so that's what I do. All right, let's see what comes out of the funnel here first. I'll just sip on some spicy gay water here real quick. I like how on this new camera the color white now pulls blue sometimes. It's super high tech. All right, Gimmick Puppet's off to an early start here. The Ghost of Ope is still doing pretty good though, so you're gonna have to work some hard if you want to beat them, but hey, we'll see what happens. All right, so we got this big paddle here, which could cause issues here. All right, looks like a couple of you might get around without too many issues here. All right, we got Tiarki and me. All right, Tiarki, me, Blue Cascades, we're the top three here. Everyone else is just kind of putzing around here. Gonna take a nice little wide angle shot while we sit around the fallopian tubes. While we wait on that, I check CNN and make sure we haven't bombed anything else today. Nope, so far we haven't. Yay! Congratulations, America. You've gone one day without bombing Iran. See if you can get to 2. All right, we got Tiarki still up to a pretty solid lead here. The paddle could be helping. Now here's the problem with the Temple of Steve. So we're gonna go with the best camera angle in pornography, the behind the balls cam. As you can see, the exit of the stage is moving here. So we need to give it a second here, because just because you get there first don't mean you win. You gotta make sure the net is there. So we'll see whose balls drop up in an opportune spot here first. Who's it gonna be? Could it be me? It's gonna be Tiarki for the dub.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Thanks, long-time service. You're welcome. Tiarki wins, followed by some idiot named Queen Pib. Tiny Gay Party Hats, Cat Dad, Golden Loki, Unicorn, QSMB TV, Manny the Elf, Vintage Vixen Shop, and Botten to round out the top 10. Again, look, the important thing is that your balls have to drop at the right moment. If they don't, I just can't be helped. Just cannot be helped. All right, you somehow managed to not... Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Come on, Cinnamon Deluxe. Just hold out there. Little longer. Aw, jeez. All right, Tiarki wins. However, Oppo will retain the track record by about a 4-second margin. All right, now, Justice, here's the deal. You've been here long enough, so you know how the speech goes. You also know that I have to give this speech anyway. You did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place. Not enough of us died. And there was no record that fell here. As a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine. But make sure that everyone thanks Justice for making that round of mumbles possible. All right, time to dead bodies and where you find them for 500, Alex. Right, so we're back here at LA Noire. We've been playing this on the Queen Pib show for about the last week and a half here as part of the Be Gay, Do Crime Summer. Now you may go, wait, what do you mean Be Gay, Do Crime? You're literally playing as the police. Well, I mean, the state engages in crime too. It's just sanctioned by the state. It's still crime. Still crimes against the populace. And I mean, hell, I even ran my captain off a cliff once, so at least there's that. But yes, we are using it as a jumping off point to, you know, take the piss out of not just the police back then, but the police today, obviously. So, yeah, we are handling this in my particular acerbic sense.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
I'll have you know I haven't had a drink since this afternoon. I'll have you know.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
All right, we know where the Mueller kid goes to school. You just saw the trans pride cow hat I posted. Yeah, I may find myself in the Middle West this summer, but I wasn't sure if I was going to or not. And I decided to hedge my bets and just pre-purchase a souvenir. So I got that going for me now. Am I trying to suggest that the LAPD hasn't improved in 78 years? Perish the thought. Anyway, the guy who lives in this house, his wife was found murdered, and so far we like him for the crime, but we don't have any evidence directly tying him to the crime scene. He's an abusive son of a gun, and frankly, he needs to be put away. We have a nosy neighbor across the street who looks like she wants to share some tea. Most police/law and order media, specifically about showing them officers breaking the laws to normalize the thought of the population. See, let's get back onto the sidewalk for this part of the conversation. Like, I've been going through a slow rewatch of Law and Order SVU and Law and Order CI.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Dynamite drop in there, sir. Anyway, the Law and Order SVU rewatch is stalled because I got like 5 seasons worth of DVD rips I have to properly classify so they can be categorized on my Plex server. But on at least 2 occasions, I've watched it, and Stabler has either admitted to committing crimes or has overtly committed crimes and then had to have those crimes covered up.
Moving.
There's one episode where one of their suspects is a paranoid schizophrenic, or at least that's what they called it. I don't know if that's the most cromulent term. I'm not going to pretend to be a doctor here. Is there a Discord? Yeah, there should be a command for it. Roaring Shih Tzu, thank you for the 54-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Mwah. But yeah, so there was an episode of Law & Order SVU where someone was having a mental health crisis, and Stabler was basically trying to... Basically, there was a missing child, And I think Stabler was trying to get a suspect to talk. And suspect wasn't talking. And this is one of the episodes that also had the shrink played by B.D. Wong. What was the character? Dr. George Huang was the character's name. Isn't every episode of SVU? I mean, yes. But basically, the guy wasn't taking his medication, which it's his right to refuse to take medication. And,
what are we waiting for?
Would you shut the fuck up? I'm explaining why you're... I'm explaining why one of your descendants is a shitbag. So, suspect won't take the medication means theoretically they're not lucid enough to give information that might help them find a missing child. So, Stabler gets left alone with the suspect. Everyone else fucks up. 5 minutes later, I think a fucking chair goes through the interrogation room window. Stabler's like, I need a little help here. And then they realize the suspect's gone loco. Dr. Wong brings out the medicine bag, sticks him with some kind of a sedative, and then I guess they probably get him on his whatever his meds are. And then the guy admits the location of wherever the hell the kid was shacked up. Now, the problem was, it comes out in talking to the suspect, now that he's lucid, that...
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hold that thought, folks, for just 1 second here.
Polish girls arrive at Montreal, Canada in a post-war labor
That'll wipe the smile off their face.
The girls are part of a group of...
God damn it. Stay under the car, stupid!
No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack?
Yeah, I'm trying to stick you under the car so you'll shut up. Hang on.
The lemon wash whistle. That means positive.
What are you doing?
Wash clean. It makes sure.
Whatever, he died. Close enough. In retrospect, one of the most realistic things about SVU is Stabler kept managing to keep his job right. Anyway, so basically, suspect didn't want to talk, as was his right. Suspect also wasn't taking medication, as was also his right. Something escalates in interrogation. He needs to be stuck with a sedative, and then he becomes cooperative. Comes out after the doctor interviews the guy that the suspect went nuts because Stabler said something highly distressing to him. Basically giving in to the paranoid delusions that he was having, which sent him into, a frenzy, as I suppose it would anyone. So Stabler basically engineered a situation whereupon Dr. Wong had to assault the guy.
What are we waiting for?
Because that's what it is. He had to take medication against his will, and the entire situation was engineered. So Wong assaulted the guy, basically. Indirectly, because Stabler was a fucking jackass. And then they were like, look, we can't prosecute this using the guy. And it turns out the guy didn't do it. But then they were also like, okay, we can't use this guy at trial. Why? Because then it'll be entered into evidence that Detective Stabler forced the doctor to assault him. And then there was another episode where, like, at the end of it, Stabler was, like, having a couple drinks in a bar because he was distraught about a case, and then he admits to Captain Cragen that he smacked his kid hard over the kid spilling something on a new carpet. It's like, wow, that guy really should and also should not be a cop.
Case and got promoted.
You know what I mean? He's in the right profession, and he also should not be of that profession. Anyway, nosy neighbor.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night.
Why do they keep using that word? This isn't fucking Australia.
I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Son of a bitch, you better not be burning something again. Muller!
Sam's taking me out of the home.
Step away from the incinerator.
Get away from that thing or I'll shoot
Don't let
you
him get
where
away.
you stand.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
But I want to shoot him! Get back here, Greg Grunberg! J.J. Abrams wants you to star in a Battlestar Galactica remake!
Check in the incinerator, Phelps. I'll hold our stupid friend here.
You couldn't have waited for us to fuck off before you did whatever you did. What's here? Oh.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Really? You want to explain why you couldn't have waited 5 fucking minutes to burn these things up?
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the cat.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... No one's home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Yeah, we ought to. We're probably not going to, but... So, okay, we didn't have any evidence that could possibly tie him to the crime
Galloway,
scene until
homicide division,
now.
badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Okay.
Got it, KGPL.
All right, we'll go to Central Morgue. Hey, Dr. Pepper as well, by the way. Welcome on in. All right, let's go to the morgue, see what evidence we've got.
Please, Phelps. The siren.
Okay.
There's people there.
You said it was okay if I used the siren. You said this was okay. Besides, I gotta use it to drown out the music.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central Unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle, identify, code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
A lurker? Yeah, I'm busy. I'm trying to go to the morgue. When in doubt, Rusty's razor, you blame the guy who's banging her. You know what? That's not a bad idiom. That one's not bad. Hey, Tofu as well. Welcome on in. What? What? They keep using British idioms. I figured I could drive on the left side of the road. Okay, who wants to help out the LAPD? You? Congratulations.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer.
Not in
I
your
need your
life,
car.
Buster.
Yeah, exactly. Apprehend a lurker. Yeah, get back to me when they start trolling.
Run, you fucking idiots!
Well, there goes my siren, but we can still go to the Moore Zoo. But yeah, I also like Rusty using his expertise. Yeah, it's probably the husband. Why is that? Because I've wanted to kill my wife. Oh. Not the drop-in I was suspecting, but whatever.
Slow and steady, come on.
Look, I've got it out for food carts in this game, okay?
Whoa, if someone reports this...
What do you mean if someone reports this? I ran our captain off of a cliff and no one gave a shit. I ran the captain off of a cliff. Oh, you think that's bad? You think that's in poor taste? Check this shit out.
Whoa there.
No, not that. Not that shit out. Not that one. You think that you think that's ill-advised? How about this one? Oh yeah? Yikes!
Nice to see you've been studying the road rules since our last journey.
Full of advice, aren't you?
Oh, there's a smoking song on the radio. Ew. All right, here we go. Yeah, when's Rusty getting a Netflix special? Jesus Christ. All right, what do you got for me at the Morgue? Maybe they've got evidence about the rope stuff. Hi.
That tastes funny to you?
Hello? You got something you want to share with the rest of us?
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Yeah, no kidding, Evan-esque. So yeah, we've seen ligature marks around the neck of the victim, which made us think it was a length of rope. And as you can see, we have 3 lengths of rope that I guess we're just gonna eyeball on this picture, I guess. I guess that's not it. Okay. Well, okay, it's definitely not that second one. That one's too small. Let's try this one here. What's this? Oh. Ooh.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
That's a triple braid, if I'm not mistaken. So we're looking for that kind of rope, apparently.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
Hey, Carruthers, I wouldn't sell the church short on this one.
No external or internal traces of semen.
Oh, so no assault.
Thanks, Mal.
Well,
anything else comes up, you let us know.
Well, I mean, she's dead, but at least they didn't do the other thing. Just feels like a weird fucking thing to be grateful. Oh my God, she's dead, but thank God they didn't violate her in that sense. It's weird fucking cognitive dissonance. Anyway, I believe I'd like to use the phone. Is there a phone in this office? Look, I only see a phone icon on the screen when it means I need to make a phone call. Why is the janitor following me in here?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Duly noted.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks.
All right. Vic's car is apparently still at the high school. That's interesting. So then that means the victim did indeed intend to go pick up her daughter and then presumably was interrupted, I guess. Well, I guess we need a car, so...
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
You know, the high school. We're just going to take the ambulance, you know. We can take one of these, right?
You've got to be kidding. Or driving this?
No, you're
Not exactly
driving
the
this.
happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
That's like something out of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah, it was a happy place, the corner. Hey, you want to know the happiest place on earth? An animal hospital on a Sunday morning. A lot of very happy people there.
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
No, Galloway, we're not fucking the corpses. We're not doing that. Neither is anyone else. We made it to Simon Belmont Memorial High School.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
This was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car.
And no one... New person of interest... You couldn't have given... Well, I mean, I guess why beat around the bush on this one? So, and y'all haven't thought to just shoot him or something? Okay, fair enough. Sir? So, this guy's not exactly going to be subtle. Like I said, that disclaimer's down there for a reason. Would you get back here, you bonehead? Yes, run him over. Holy crap, this guy can run. Am I gonna have to beat the... Wait a minute, keep going so I can beat the shit out of him. It's like, don't catch... Give me an excuse to use my gun. Give me an excuse. Because sometimes if you let these things go long enough, you get to beat the shit out of them. I'm gonna let this go a little longer here. Like, all of these are scripted, so it's like, how long is this gonna go for? Seriously, how long is this gonna go for? Ah, damn it, here comes Rusty, actually. Oh, okay.
That's far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Marquis at Queensbury rules. What were we getting called about on the radio? He thought he was going to run him over. I'm frankly surprised he didn't.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Rusty, this is when with a few moments where chat is behind you and the things you want to do. Shit or get off the pot.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
What the hell are you doing with this? That's the victim's... So you're telling me I'm not going to be able to lock up Greg Grunberg for this? This feels more contrived than the usual police procedural.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm gonna take out my gun, and I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
For one brief shining moment, Rusty, you had Chat's approval to do the things you wanted to do. I just... See, the thing is, whenever you're talking about prison reform, and not prison reform, prison abolition, that's always the situation everyone brings up. Yeah, well, what about that? Well, Jesus Christ,
Hey,
can we figure this out as we
get
go?
moving.
What did he want to do? Rusty wanted to shoot the guy. Okay, so this is Deirdre Muller's car. Well, that looks an awful
Blood and
lot.
skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Okay, so we've got that. We've got the murder weapon.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Jeez, you could tell that just by looking at it. And, well, gee,
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic.
And his first name is
I wonder
Hugo.
what Eli does for a living.
Amazing. Wait, but if Hugo's got an incinerator. If he did this, wouldn't he have burned the evidence? Like, you know, clean the blood off the pipe wrench, throw it in the fucking river, and burn all this textile shit. Yeah, whatever. What the hell do I know? Maybe sometimes police work is just this easy. Whatever. They had distinct branded tools for each car. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's why buying car parts is such a pain in the fucking ass. All right, let's check out the gay well. I'm sorry, game well? Nah, it's a gay well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help?
What the hell was that?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
Someone got GTA. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't easy work, the cops wouldn't be doing it. Exactly. All right. How far away are we from Central here? I don't know if I actually want to be driving an ambulance the entire goddamn way. How far is that? We are here. Ooh. You know what? Rusty, you could drive on this one.
Great.
You drive. I
How
need to
we
go
gonna
over the
look
case
getting
notes.
around in this thing, Cole?
Would you relax? People will think we're friendly and have lots of drugs.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car. He had her jewelry. The DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps?
That's not
he
the
needs
point,
to be
though.
taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about that. Wait a minute. Why is this even my concern? Isn't this for the district attorney to sort out? Or, get this, what if we just, wait, why do we have to finger a suspect right now? Can't we just investigate more? What, are we up against a fucking deadline? Are we double parked or something? Okay, well, new objective, charge a suspect with murder? What is it, the end of the month and we're literally trying to fill a quota? Hang on, if we're gonna do that... I gotta get into the right mindset. Excuse me.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
No! This will only take a second, Galloway. Look, you want me to conduct, what, 2 fucking interviews? I need to get psyched up, okay?
Get out of the way!
And the only way I know how to do that is to do this! See? Now I'm ready to do my job. Perfect.
He's a waste in the police force. Good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
Yeah, that's just what we need. Another.
Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him.
Would the stenographer please read back the previous statement? Rusty Galloway says, "You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps." I'm sorry, did Rusty just admit to being a bottom?
The rest.
Love that for him, I guess.
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
A conviction? I'm sorry, are we trying this case tonight? But we gotta figure out the charge. We gotta do jury selection. We gotta get the cases prepared. I can't get a fucking conviction in one night. It's physically impossible. It doesn't work that way. After the 3rd divorce, Rusty learned what he wanted. No kidding. Okay, I didn't.
Boys, you've really come through this time, have you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Hey, it's that guy I ran off a cliff. I'm glad to see he's doing okay. Who is in interview 1? Ah, Eli Rooney.
You look like you've had it rough.
The diddler.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
All right, we need to interview both of these people. This is Eli Rooney, age 48, alleged child sex offender.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
All right, well, I mean, we have no issues with fucking around with all these suspects, so let's see what we get.
You better not be lying to me, Eli. If I send an officer down there to find out and it turns out you wasted his time...
Hell, I ain't lying. That ain't worth lying over.
I mean, we just met the guy 5 minutes ago. I got no fucking evidence about his work employment.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Are you getting shifty-eyed on me? I mean, he's a diddler. I should just be aggressive by default.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
Oh.
You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Okay, he's actually starting to look better for this. Do you have any access to braided rope by any chance?
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it?
No, probably not.
Any old rope will do me fine.
I don't think he's lying. But procedure.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
Phrasing, but you admit you may have hurt that woman.
You're off the hook. For now.
Anyway, as sick as this fuck is, I think he's being honest.
A farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Until I hitch and braid, it stays tied.
Oh. Well, now that's the thing. Now that's... He's described the rope, but like... Is he saying it because... Like if he actually uses the murder weapon, you'd think he'd play stupid. Anyway, what the hell's your motive for whacking this lady?
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Well, you had it. But I guess the key word... He alleges that he found it, I think. So... Oh, just put on the heat.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Oh, just... That's it.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Interesting. Charge suspect or leave? Shouldn't we leave this up to the grand jury? Tell you what, we need to
You're
go
as good
talk...
as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
We need to go speak with...
My money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Yeah, I need to talk to Greg Grunberg because he also looks good for this murder. We haven't gotten either of them to break.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
All right. We need to talk to the guy from Lost.
Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
The lie test is where I just keep punching you in the testicles, and every time I think you're lying, I just punch you in the testicles. You ace the test when I don't think you're lying to me anymore, and I stop punching your testicles. No one's ever passed the test. Anyway, so we noticed you were trying to destroy evidence?
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Well, have you ever heard the phrase, what I fear, I create? I can't tell if he's being shifty with me or not.
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
I mean, I guess we haven't typed the blood on the shoes yet, but have we? No, we haven't.
Sorry. My mistake.
I mean, he's a little shady. But not overly. Alright, tell you what. Heads, truth, tails, press X to doubt. God damn it. Try that again. Alright, what the hell did it land on? Heads, truth, apparently. Okay.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
You're right, I don't believe you. You help, but it's rabbits. But how did? If it was a rabbit, how did that much blood get on your? I don't believe this guy for one fucking second. All right, you have access to one of the murder weapons.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Okay, now he's being shifty. Now he's being shifty.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
I don't think we can specifically prove that he bought it to kill her. I don't know about that.
It's like I made a mistake.
I think we should just keep up the heat. Yeah.
Did you learn to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
So we seem to have two people here who admit that that's the kind of rope they would use if they had to kill someone. How about this tire iron we found?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Well, he's being shifty. That much is certain. I love when they're like, you need to look like you're lying. Well, I'm an actor. By definition, I'm always lying. Okay, but like, wiggle your eyebrows or something.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Well, I got no proof of a bloody tire iron? Is that... I'm pretty sure I do.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
I mean, this is a lot of circumstantial evidence, but he's not doing himself any favors. We found the Vic's vehicle.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
What are the odds both these idiots have the same fucking work uniform?
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
See, the funny thing was when we were at your house, I didn't find anything like that. I did, however, manage to find them in the trunk of your wife's car.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
That's a good point, actually. All right, let's see if we got any other questions to ask the other guy. I mean, to be quite honest, I feel like we're not done investigating.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Any chance we got any questions for the other guy?
What now?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
So, for liability purposes, you're suggesting we charge Hugo Muller and not the diddler. Okay, I just want to make sure you're willing to admit to that if the captain gets pissed with me. So... Oh. So we're just asking questions at this point. Okay. So I have to pick one of these idiots. Why do I have to make this decision? Again, what if we just put all the evidence in front of the grand jury? Secure an indictment that way, like, I mean, alright, get me some fucking music. Yeah, alright, where's my... Let's look at the evidence. Missing watch and rings, those were never recovered. Our victim had a gold ring and a Lady Elgin watch. Again, neither of those have been found. Gosh, maybe if we only could have run this investigation a little longer. The pattern of the rope, which led us to identifying what kind of rope was used to strangle her. We never checked. Did we ask Eli Rooney what size boot he wears? I can't recall if we asked him that question. Feels weird that we didn't ask him that. So we know for a fact that Hugo Muller had bloodied size 8s with a story that frankly I don't believe. He also found size 8 regular boots at the residence. The husband has no alibi. His daughter attempted to call him the previous evening and had an extremely difficult time getting a hold of him, which means, again, he's got no alibi. The butterfly brooch, which was missing from the victim but subsequently was found or came to be in the possession of Eli Rooney, he claims it was left behind by someone else at the scene and he collected it, which, again, a likely story. We did recover the size 8 bloody shoes from the incinerator of Hugo Muller's residence. His cover story is that all that blood got on the bottom of it, skinning a rabbit, which I feel like I don't buy because it was only on the bottom of the shoe. Yeah, it was Killer Man. We found the rope in the trunk of the victim's car. Technically, there isn't anything on this uniquely tying it to either of the two suspects. The bloody tire iron, which belongs to a Chrysler. The Hugo Muller drives a Chrysler Airflow. Again, it's circumstantial at best. What if we just look through the guy's tool set? I feel like that'd be a pretty open and shut concept. If it's missing, there you go. And then, yeah, we've got these green overalls with the initials HM, which either stands for Hugo Muller or whatever workplace Eli Rooney works at. Again, I feel like this would be real easy. Just go to the place Eli Rooney said he worked at down in San Pedro and see if that's the uniform. But no. I have to make a fucking decision right now, apparently. Chat, what do you think? Do we go after the diddler, who seems to have the only evidence ultimately linking the diddler to the crime is that he's in possession of one of her trinkets. All of the other evidence is pointing to Hugo Muller.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
And my partner also seems to think we should be charging Hugo Muller, which is kind of an about-face from a discussion we had earlier. I mean, if he's convinced...
Coroner says it's going to take at least...
Yeah, he said he worked at HM in overalls. No, you're not crazy, Phoebe. It's just... The problem is they've both given descriptions for those coveralls that would match, so it's like... Does it match perfectly? Is it the same kind of uniform? Is it the right stenciling? That sort of thing, you know? So, yeah, maybe if we just busted the diddler for diddling, I know.
What are we waiting for?
All right. I'll go charge Greg Grunberg with a crime already. All right, you're under arrest for the...
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen an attorney.
All right, well, you're under arrest for the grievous crime of being in all of J.J. Abrams' things.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
You're under arrest for being in Star Trek and Star Wars. Take a seat. J.J. Abrams can't get you out of this one.
I have to say I'm disappointed.
What?
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
You talk to me like that again, Captain, I'll run your happy ass over again. If you wanted me to charge the diddler, just tell me the charge. Men will literally do everything but tell me what they want me to do, and then get upset when I don't do what they didn't tell me to do. Okay, counterpoint. What if we just continued the investigation? Whatever. Case closed. Unbecoming. While Hugo Mueller stares down a murder charge, Michelle Mueller contemplates life as an orphan. I mean, her dad's kind of a shithead. I'm sure there's someone else who can look after her. Like what? I'm supposed to let Greg Grunberg go free just because there won't be a parent in the picture? A likely story. A likely story. All right. Do I have a content warning for the next one here? 07. All right. I don't know if I finished making that one. Content warnings for the silk stocking murder. Murder depicted. I think I meant to say gore depicted. Ooh, we're back in World War II.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy. I just seem to know what he's doing.
Of
course he's a fucking weeb. Damn it, we broke him again. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do the voiceovers now. See, it was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with his superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal. Respect. We're here to kill the sons of bitches. Do you know why we're fighting the Japanese private? With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor. And why did they attack Pearl Harbor, Private? Because they hate the U.S. today and our way of life. They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars? Well, sir, if you care to check the headlines from yesterday, I think you'd get an answer for your question. Note to self, don't ever pause during these cutscenes. Shut up, weeb! I think this one might... I don't know, chat. This one might have a murder. I just got the feeling.
Ah, Phelps.
Oh.
I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
How well I'm doing? You just threatened to fire me because I didn't charge a diddler with a crime he didn't commit. So did your Prozac just hit or something?
Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You may have you missed this, Rio. We're now sitting down having breakfast, and the captain apparently was just talking to Finbar. How lovely of a job we're doing. It's like, sir, you yelled at me last night. You called me a disappointment because I wouldn't charge the diddler with a crime he didn't commit.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Kiddies, get out of wherever it is you're hanging out because we have to look for another dead woman, apparently, because apparently we keep locking people up and yet somehow dead women keep showing up naked all over the fucking city for some reason. Have the kiddies been excised? Hi, Tater. You wanted to be in Mama's office, didn't you? You silly boy. You silly, silly boy who wants down so we won't be able to see him. Yeah, another naked woman. Try not to sound so excited. No kidding. Is Spoonie in here? Let's see if she wants to make a contractual appearance. You coming up, Spoon? Spoonie. Come here, Spoonie. Come on, Spoon. Come on, Spoon. Yeah, I adjusted the chair. Spoon. I'm trying to get my cat to come up here. Hi, Spoon. Wow, she is sleeping. Jesus. Spoon. There you go. There you go, you silly girl. Are you having a nap?
She's having a big old nap.
You having a big old nappy nap? My goodness. My goodness, kitty. Oh my goodness. What a pretty kitty. How's that grab you, huh? No, you can't. No, you can't play with my holsters. You cannot play with my holsters. What a pretty girl. What a pretty little baby girl. You Quan Chi looking motherfucker. Oh. Alright, now get out. Look at chat. Don't look at me, look at chat. Look at chat. See, they're over there. Go look at chat. Don't look at me. Look at chat. Little baby. Okay, Spoon, you can't stay here. Come on, Spoonie.
Come on,
go,
Spoonie.
go with your mama.
Come on, baby.
See, your mama's leaving the room. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. See, she's leaving. Go get her. Go for it. Oh, she's still thinking on it. Oh, there she goes. There. Spoon, everybody. All right, let's see here.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
Dr. Jekyll. This is fucking Dr. Jekyll and Captain Donnelly over here.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
You didn't seem that way when we spoke with you yesterday.
The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
I like how Rusty got to have breakfast and I didn't. So yeah, we keep locking up people and yet dead women keep turning up everywhere. Alright, well I need a different outfit now, so let's see. We wore this butt ugly suit. Yeah, give me the Matthew Broderick, that'll do. Investigate downtown crime scene. Alright, I guess I'm driving.
ATI Radio is a member
You got a speech for me there, Buster?
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
I had that on the traffic
It
case.
means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Rusty.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify.
Hey, Rusty. I need you to get out of the car for a second. Hey, Vivo, come on in. Yeah, I need you to... No, don't get back in the car. Hang on. Hang on, Rusty. After that, a comment about you wanting to be drunk on the job here. I gotta get out of the car for a second. Come on. We gotta go. Excellent. All right, actually, wait a minute. I gotta get something out of the glove box. This will just take a second here. Oh my God, he lived! He won't live this one. Ah, damn it! Bro, why did you move? God damn it! Once again, you continue to evade my attempts to provide you with an overly elaborate death, Mr. Galloway. All right, fine. Get in the fucking car. We'll go respond to the shots fired call. Get in, loser! Here's Bill a little dipperly, that is right. Wait, the shots fired call just went away. What the hell? All right, fine. I'll go to the fucking crime scene. Wait, before I do that. Procedure.
Run, you fucking idiots!
Wait, that place is... Can I go inside that building? What building is this? Oh my God, what is this place?
Look, that's the latest thing.
Oh! Oh! Isn't this the... Does the map say what this place is? This is a landmark, isn't it? It's like the... Isn't this a library or something? Yeah, this is a particularly famous library in LA or something, isn't it? Yeah, the Hall of Records, that's what it is. Okay. Didn't think I'd just randomly drive next to that, I guess. Get in the car, you loser!
Necessary casualty.
Get up! See, I think sometimes you drive by shit, and if you do it in just the right spot, it adds it as a landmark. Is there a way to do that for this place? No?
Gently.
Nah, whatever. Anyway, the crime scene. Apparently it's in downtown. So... Oop. Nice! Again, procedures. I gotta hit these goddamn things. You know, just as long as they don't drive over the goddamn body, we should be just fine. Oh, I wanted to T-bone that car. Again,
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
You'll take me through? What the hell is going on here? Other than, you know, another naked dead person. Boy, we seem to be doing this walking off a lot. Rusty's missing his hat.
For Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
All right, again, viewers' discretion is advised. I should play the GTA franchise. Well, I already played 4 all its expansions in 5. I'm going to do a Vice City at some point. So again, body is dead. We're not going to make a big deal out of it. We have half a library card.
Years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Okay. Anything in the other hand? Anything at all? Ah, another missing ring.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Okay, Rusty, how many times does this get to happen before I swear to God we're not locking up the right people? I see some kind of, yeah, that.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
And then it looks like, the second victim didn't have a statement written on the chest. This one, the third one, as you can see, does.
Kiss the blood, BD.
Okay. That's enough of that.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Okay.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps,
True.
This is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Yeah, if I'm not locking up the right people, then I'm just doing my job as an LAP detective in the 1940s. No fucking kidding. I guess it's time to look for some evidence. I guess that's not evidence. What's with the giant leaf falling out of nowhere and vanishing? Well. Anything over here? What are you looking at? What do you got? Oh. Just empty bottles, I guess. That's a big boy. Jesus. What's this? Is that a sandwich? No, it's a... Ah! This is Rusty's stash. Yeah, at least it wasn't an acorn. At least there's that. So... Alright, I guess look for any evidence over here. I guess, alright. We got... Something's marked over here. We have... stocking?
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
I mean, I guess you could strangle someone with that. William, this is L.A. Noire. Welcome on, and hey, Mink as well. As long as I get an arrest, I'm good.
You'll want to come and take a look.
I mean, I guess by cop standards, yes. I don't know about morally, though.
May as well follow the trail.
Oh. What is this fucking alarm going off? So, Rusty, is this your hat?
Oh, Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Okay, well... I think we're being fucked with. I just got the feeling I think we're being fucked with. This seems a tad overly elaborate. Is that a sandwich? No. It's... I don't know what that is. A box of smokes? What the hell is this? I don't know what these things are. Well, apparently they don't seem to have any evidentiary value. What are you gonna do? Alright, just follow the blood trail, I guess. Like, what? Someone just choreographed this entire fucking crime scene? It's blood. Okay? What's in the trash? It's a... cup. We have a shoe. There's a shoe in the trash. Oh.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
I mean, those shoes are too nice to be in the trash. Way too nice. How is there blood up here? Jesus Christ. How did someone stage up this entire crime scene and nobody noticed? Alright, follow the blood some more, I guess. Gee, it's a good thing I'm wearing, like, you know,
on it goes,
gloves, so I'm not contaminating any of the evidence with my fingerprints. Thank goodness we're not. Oh, we are doing that? Never mind. All right, we'll probably go for about another hour or so, but our scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll be playing more of this, obviously. I've been remiss in not mentioning it this evening. We will not be live in this time slot next week. We're taking next Sunday off. I have a prior engagement. Which is
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Which is code for we have some friends who wanted to do something fun and they picked a stream day, and I said, all right, you told me about it far enough in advance, I'll let it slide. So we have, oh my god, a mosquito kill thing. Does that say peppermint? It says something. Okay, well, we're still following the blood trail, apparently. It's like I'm playing Lost, except the black mist isn't trying to kill me. Oh. The hell?
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
I think we're being fucked with. I'm like 99.99% certain we're being fucked with.
Somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
All right, I guess we'll keep going. We have something else here. Oh, well, it's got blood on it, whatever it is. This is...
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Looks like dice. 253? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely being fucked with. I mean, I am far from being the shining star of the LAPD or whatever, but I think we're being fucked with.
Where are you taking us?
All right. I mean, remember, ACAB always applies, even when you're pretending to be one in a video game, but... Or 352 could have been upside down. Oh, or it could have been, 523. We might have had to start from the middle. Boy, he sure got up that thing some quick. I think this needs more bird shit up here. If there's any more, fucking Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2 would slip anytime he walks around up here. Ah, damn it, I want to see if he could fall off the roof. Can he fall off the roof? Ah, okay, he's not as dumb as the captain. I think this needs more birds. Does the blood trail go? Yeah, blood trail goes through here. We have a note. Mrs. A. Maldonado by hand. It's
empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
It's fucking nothing!
He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're getting fucked with. One, it's still going? At least I can see a shiny over here like it's a fucking Resident Evil game. Okay, we're still going for a walk. What the hell is this? It's shiny as hell. Cosmetics case? Yeah.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
And it's not coated in blood, and... I mean, I guess, Christ, I guess I'd kill her to have this case. Rim shot. You know, just dump out the contents, put something else in there. Well, whatever it is, it didn't at least have any blood on it, so yeah, we're... I mean, I think we're being fucked with. No? You mean to tell me all this blood got up here organically? Like, at some point...
Trail points up.
Like, at some point, this has got to be paint. There's no way you drag the victim all the way up here just to put all these blood trails up. I mean, blood spatter analysis is its own fucking subsect of forensic science here. It looks like a bunch of these things, like that looks like... The majority of that looks like it just dripped directly down. This looks like whatever it was moving. And I'm just standing in it now. This one, again, looks like it was moving from side to side. This one, looked like it was moving and then it stopped abruptly. And I mean, it's gonna be the same thing here. It looks like this one started... like, what I call that an upward motion or a downward motion? And the directions don't even match. But yeah, blood spatter analysis is a very specific thing. Blood splatter on brick is very 1920s? Yeah, no kidding. One thing I will point out for anyone who may be joining us is this is marked as a first-time playthrough, so please no discussion of events that have not already happened up to the Silk Stocking murder. Does this mean it's actually your first playthrough? Oh, on the advice of my lawyer, I'm pleading the fifth as my answer may be used to incriminate me. I think we may have... Either we've reached the end of the blood trail, or I'm gonna have to learn how to make jump like I'm in the fucking Matrix. Well, here's her handbag, I am assuming. We have the other half of the library card.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay, then. Let's let things play out. Indeed, time out. Indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to tell a story here, so... So, are we just leaving? Did I miss any clues by any chance? Oh, I guess not, because the show all clues thing isn't showing here. Alright, well, I guess we'll go for a drive. Antonia's residence, I guess. No, Phelps, learn how to use your fucking notebook, okay? Is there any chance we're not actually done at the crime scene? Is there anyone I should be talking to?
It's gotta be something big.
Like, maybe I should go back and tell the other people what we found? Should I mayhaps do that? Actually, now that I'm standing back in the crime scene, is there a... Okay, no, there are no clues to show off. Well, I'll tell you what, I got just the car for us. No? Oh, god damn it! Eh, whatever. Alright, Rusty, get in the goddamn car. We'll go to the listed address for Antonia Maldonado at 712 North Hill Street.
It was Mrs. Watch it, will you?
Force of habit.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor.
Oh, come on!
No!
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway.
Phelps!
What? What?
God, if he's got a confession, and, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Rusty, don't make me knock you off the cliff again. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will 100% do it. Oop. Shit, I gotta make a left. I mean a right. Alright, maybe... Okay. Fine, I'm not going through the backyard. I can't treat this like it's Grand Theft Auto 5. Whee! Come on, flip the damn thing. You only put it on when you run red lights. I know. I mean, God, who'd want to stand on it all day, you know? It'd be rude. I mean, Christ, you leave the sign on all the time, you're liable to break it, you know?
Different man in front of the captain.
I ran over the captain. Don't give me the shit. It's true, we ran over the captain. We did. It's just a little on fire. It's still good. It's still good. That's okay.
Come on.
We're almost there. Almost there. Where are you going, you big baby? Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, you. Whatever. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Antonia's residence. Please see housekeeper within for vacancies. Okay, so it's a apartment building? Frat house? Dorm house?
Advice?
Looked like one of those boarding house setups. People might have seen her come and go. Let's go check it out.
I wonder how you could tell if this was a boarding house. Your powers of observation do you credit, Detective Galloway.
Help me out.
Looked like one of those boarding house setups. People might have seen her come and go. Let's go check it out.
Wait just a moment.
I stayed in one of these places once in college. Well, not literally this one, but...
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does.
Not anymore, she don't.
Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Do you have a warrant, sir?
Follow me through to the parlor.
Do you have a
Wipe
warrant,
your feet as
sir?
you come in, detectives. It's this way.
I'm not wiping my goddamn feet. Fuck you.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no.
Girl, why are you running a fire? Were you burning evidence?
She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
She did it!
Antonia's room is upstairs.
Oh,
Last door on the left.
She 80% did it.
We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Where's your hat, bro? Where's your hat, bro? Where's your hat? Come on, you're not accomplice. You got your fucking hat, bro. Can't be on the hat squad if you don't got your fucking hat, bro. Yeah, people are... people die when they are killed. Yeah, exactly. It's that fucking line. All right, well, I mean, I guess...
Look at that. Someone's turned the place over.
Yeah, don't say. Well, we got another B&E. We got evidence of the glass being broken from the outside.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
But you're not getting in through a hole in the window like that. I mean, maybe that's enough to lift the window, but even so, that's not enough.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Ah, the Jason the Friday the 13th Part 6 special. The piece of offense, I assume. Is there any reason I would want to come down here? Other than maybe to steal this truck?
He says murder.
No, we're not getting in the car, you idiot. I'm just adding it to the collection. There needs to be some sort of mechanic where you can build up a showroom of cars you've been in during the game. Anyway, let's keep tossing the place here. We have a chest. Contains a letter addressed to Mrs. Maldonado at this particular address. Yeah, who's gonna arrest him? Other cops? They don't do that. Mrs. Antonia Isabel Maldonado, care of Parsons Boarding House at 712 North Hill Street, downtown, yada, yada, yada. Antonio, further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765. It's amazing. I've almost got the same combination on my luggage. Will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304-330 North Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date. Oh, this is a divorce. Though it is not essential and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also would appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date.
Okay, we have an address.
In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Yours sincerely, Frederick D. Tasterdall, loves lettuce, BJ's, and dicks. Yeah, I assume that's what all those letters stand for. I don't know what else it could possibly mean. Yeah, divorced in the 40s? Yeah, no kidding. You have any idea how bad a marriage has to be in the 1940s for someone to consider a divorce?
Oh. The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
True, true. The ring was missing, but we didn't see any evidence of a charm bracelet going bye-bye. Then I suppose that would sit looser on the wrist, so it wouldn't, you know, make such a stink, you know? Looks like we got all the evidence we need. Alright, Rusty, go outside, find your fucking hat, and I'm gonna talk to the old biddy who runs this place. If you're lucky, I might not push you into the fire. I'm always, like, amazed by, like, men who are convinced that the key to getting laid is to revert society entirely back to the 1940s and 50s. It's like, you do realize there's people back then who had no game as well. You do realize it was possible to escape the 40s and 50s without getting laid as a huge misogynist, right? Like, you know, it's not a guarantee, right? You still had to have a personality back then. Galloway's personality is...
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Like, even that guy managed to get laid. If this guy can get laid in 1940s LA and you can't, something's gone horribly wrong. You kidding me? This guy's had 3 wives he's managed to get laid. Anyway...
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
All right. This is Barbara LaPenti. She's 62. She is the owner and proprietor of the Parsons Boarding House.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Finally, a woman puts this bastard in his place. Yeah, I'm a huge misogynist. The fuck you just say? Nothing, I'm sorry. Anyway, I think she's being honest with us, but rules are rules. I must always accuse.
I think this whole thing was a put-up job. You heard about Antonia over the radio, and you made it look like a break-in so you could lift some of her things.
And you have an ounce of proof for that scurrilous allegation?
I am accusing her of using it as an excuse to raid her. I don't think we've got this.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
She's pissed. Anyway, before I accused her of, engineering a scenario where she could toss the room for profit, I'm pretty sure she was being honest with me.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
Oop.
He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Hey, how fucking religious do you have to be in the 1940s to go, oh my goodness, she was so fucking uptight? It's like when the Puritans got kicked out of England. It's like, how religious do you gotta be for the English to go, get the fuck out? Anyway, movements of the victim.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, you're lying.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Oh, you being sussy. Oh, you being sussy. Sussy!
Tell me the truth. You know where she went and why she went there.
You best keep your attitude under control, young man. You have some proof of what you're saying?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I shouldn't have accused you of lying, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry? My mistake.
I'm sorry. I will actually apologize to you, ma'am. Chat loves you, by the way.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof.
Yeah, Dateline! Mystery envelops in downtown Los Angeles as detectives Phelps and Galloway found murdered under mysterious circumstances earlier today. Captain Donnelly, when reached for comment, said, "I fucking drunk love. Go see if Jesus will solve this fucking crime already." All further requests for comment were denied.
Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Okay, so we have a new lead, this El Dorado bar, apparently. There's been evidence of a break-in in the room?
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
Ma'am, you're starting to lose us here.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Ma'am, there's a broken window in the victim's room.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
I'll bet. All right, tell me about the victim's marriage.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
That's a fairly specific omission.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Okay, well, if you care to look at the... Hang on, wait.
Look at this photograph!
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
All right already.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
I don't know. Knowing you, you'd want to check out the bar, so why don't we do that? Oh, we might need a new set of wheels, though. Is he seriously Okay, fine. You want to drive the truck in the back of the property? Fine, we'll drive that one then. All right. If you seriously want to drive this thing, okay. Well, if this isn't a police vehicle,
you're behind the wheel.
You may as well just do this.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're gonna go to the bar. We'll have to steal a cop car later on. What's with the missing door sound effects?
Hag? Ah, and I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Phelps, there's firm and you turned up dead tomorrow. You may want to be a little careful in this regard. Cause they. All right, give me to this El Dorado bar, please, and goddamn thank you. It's not the one in Vegas, but it'll do in a pinch, I suppose.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She's dead?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well?
I like that reaction. That's a good... This guy didn't do it.
Is she a regular?
Just...
Hell no.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he didn't do it.
She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
Can we
I'll
see
show
it?
you.
Okay. What have we got here?
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Angel Maldonado, by hand. Oh. A summons.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Los Angeles County, the state of California, whereas Antonia Maldonado did on the 8th day of August. Wait, every time... Okay, here's what I gotta do. Anytime...
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Look, anytime, you know, there's text been written in there, I'm gonna have to treat it differently, because, you know, then... If someone's listening to this stream audio only, they won't know what was just part of the form and then what was added in, so I'm gonna have to be highly specific about this. Los Angeles County, the state of California, whereas Antonio Maldonado did on the 8th day of August 1947 prefer her petition to the Superior Court of the state of California, praying for the cases therein set forth that she might be divorced in the bonds of matrimony entered into you, Angel Maldonado. We do therefore command that Angel Maldonado, the said defendant, that setting aside all of the business and excuses whatsoever, you be and appear in your proper person at the Central District Court of the Superior Court of the State of California on Wednesday, the 17th day of September, 1947. See, now people will be able to tell. Next, answer the petition of divorce from the bonds of matrimony on the grounds of cruelty, brought by said Antonio Maldonado. And the show calls, if you have any, Weiss the said plaintiff Antonio Maldonado. Your wife should not be divorced in the bonds of matrimony. Witness the Honorable Earl Brantham, judge of our said Court of California, the 11th day of August, in the year of our Lord 1947. See? Now the people just doing audio only will know when there was text added. I'm very thoughtful like that. Anyway, Mr. Bartender, this is Diego Aguilar. He's 30. He is the bartender here at the El Dorado.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know, the temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Can't or won't? Both.
That's a lie. She left well before closing. You fed her booze and took her home yourself.
Whoa, hold up. Look, I run a bar, okay? I don't know what you're getting mad at me for.
Okay, I don't think we have any evidence suggesting that's the case.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
But, sir, you are definitely holding out on me here.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Okay, we have to investigate a fruit market. Now, I'll leave that one alone. The movements of the victim.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband.
Yeah, the gay
Said that
bar.
would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
I can believe that. And I think he's being honest, but rules are rules.
I think she met someone here. Someone who followed her. You're protecting someone.
I swear on my mother's soul that if I had any idea who was involved in this, I would tell you.
I like how I left the Joker on and chat's like, come on, touch it, touch it. Anyway, yeah, I think he's being honest with us.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Anyway, yeah, we'll be nice with you on this one.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think?
Yes?
She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
So, you mentioned there was a temp?
Can I have another spoon?
Is there any chance we could speak to that bartender?
So,
no?
how's your tuna fish salad?
Ooh. What are we going to do
Say,
over?
honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Oh. Out
You
of
oughta meet
order!
Joe's
Fuck!
buddy.
Even in the
Nice.
past, nothing works! Hey, oh.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Damn, I can't steal that guy's truck. Well. I mean, look, you always gotta have line where you drink. It's a fucking rule.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
I think she's dead.
Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Who's being sassy here?
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full roof.
I should burn this whole place to the ground.
You're gonna see your married man again?
Okay, well, I guess we could go to the fruit market. Might as well do that. And it's literally across the street. Okay. Bro, what are you in the car for? We just have to walk over here. I'm not going to get hit walk crossing the street, am I? No? Good. Damn it, I was going to turn around and try and get hit by a car. God damn it. Alright, well, this is the fruit market that got...
Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
What the hell kind of fruit market is closed at 11 o'clock and is closed at 11 in the morning? You know, chat, I think you're right. It might be a gay bar. You might actually be right on this one. I wasn't going to say it, but the evidence is starting to pile up. At least we can take this car. Alright, well, I guess we have no choice but to go to the Maldonado residence.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, Phelps. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see him...
Phelps. I'm going to quote the guy who sounds like Garrus Vakarian. Phelps, hold that thought. Good, now go away.
Himself was a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Oh, you're not angry? Well, what if I
How about we
change the
drop
argument?
in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Well, we already went to the bar, stupid. I gotta see if I can find us a cop car. We can't respond to shots fired calls if we don't have a cop car. Let's see, can I find an LAPD, a marked LAPD car?
I get the point.
So glad you didn't live in the 40s. Yeah, me neither. It sounds like an absolutely peachy, keen, fun place. Oy vey. All right, excuse me, I'm looking for a Lapid car.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
You know, the Lapid? I'm sorry, the LAPD? Looking for an LAPD vehicle?
Hey!
What? Oh. I got a thing I gotta do. Rusty, come on. Rusty, come on. I just figured out where we are. Come on. We gotta do this, bro. We have gotta do this. Come on, bro. Come on. I know you want me to do this. I just pulled the sick Yui. Come on. We gotta do this, bro. We got it. We just got to do it. We just absolutely, positively have gotta do it!
It's gonna kill us!
Ah, damn it, we didn't make it all the way.
Thanks for your trouble.
There's people there! Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor schlubs.
There's people there. You sound like everyone's screaming, going, but that's illegal! You think that's gonna stop this administration just crying about the legality of what they're doing? Alright, but seriously though, can we find a squad car? We learned last night the best way to get a confession is to make 7 phone calls from a script right in front of the perp. Exactly. We're gonna have to watch more Dragnet sometime. That shit last night was nuts.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Okay, well I guess if the place is right here, then I don't have to worry about it. I think I only hit like 7 people on the way there. Alright, Maldonado residence, 2:28 p.m. Oh, actually, hang on.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Oh yeah, so that's true. You're right. So 304. I'm gonna have to take the fucking stairs, don't I? Yeah, exactly. I'm a cop. Qualified immunity. Exactly. It gets you out of anything. Hell, it got me out of killing the captain. The hard of hearing guy was the best. Yeah, you're right. I think we have footage of that. I think we actually do have footage of that. Give me just a second here. I believe we do have footage of that one. Yeah, we will bring that format back. Hang on, I gotta turn it down because Blue Sky makes shit loud here. Yeah, we have footage of that one bit from watching Dragnet last night. I think this was the... What was this one called? The Big Boys? Maybe? Where's my right side monitor? There it is.
No, they skipped out, owing me 2 days.
Wonder if we could see how they registered, please.
What? Hey, Colonel,
You wanted to know how they habistered, please? What?
will you shut off the vacuum, please?
What? I can't hear you over the vacuum cleaner! What is this, the Three fucking
Well, that's a
Stooges?
wonderful machine. Wish I had one. Doesn't sound too loud to me, nice and quiet.
Oh.
What? I can't hear you! I'm hard of hearing on account of the vacuum cleaner!
It's not the vacuum. I'm a little deaf.
Give me a break.
I'm sorry, is this propaganda or am I watching the Three Stooges?
Not practical, though.
Why is that?
What?
No good in automobiles.
I wonder if we could see how they registered, please.
Officer, there's no need for shouting.
No need to shout. No, they skipped out, owing me 2 days.
Wonder if we could see how...
Yeah, like I said, we gotta bring that show back because that show is fucking stupid. All right, resuming.
You're an ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Ooh.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
There's another guy, though. Ooh. All right, fisticuffs. Marquis of Queensbury rules.
Now look, you want to back off right now.
It's a standard Dark Souls drill. Parry, then retaliate. Ooh. That seemed a tad excessive.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
Okay.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
I don't think you're authorized to call him that. Collard. I assume that's the extended version of a first name being Cole.
Badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it!
Oh, so he's got an alibi.
You think I'd kill my own wife?
Maybe. You were being served divorce papers. And for once, Rusty might be right about something.
Place is going over. Then talk to the neighbors.
All right, canvass the neighbors, but let's check out the joint first, I guess.
Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Now, Phelps, you've just been corrected on the correct nomenclature to use when describing your partner. Are you going to be a good boy and address the man, as disreputable as he is, by his preferred name? Good. Good boy.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry, Rusty, I'm chastising him for not using your preferred name. He won't do it again, I promise. So we have... Why are you following me? Bro, get away from me. I want to look for evidence. You don't need to be following me for this. I mean, I'm assuming we want to toss the joint. Ooh, what have we got here?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Could you zoom in on a bit so I could make that decision? No? See this... All right, someone was cooking something here. Oh.
This will take some explaining.
That's... I mean, if it was just the stuff on the collar, I'd say maybe he cut himself shaving, but that's a big drop of blood on the chest there. And this... You probably shouldn't have touched that with your bare hand. I like how it made a squishy noise when he picked it up. Ugh. Okay, I'll stop doing it. I'll stop. Any beer in the fridge? No? Why, that is the fucking shame.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Well, apparently he's been to the El Dorado.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
So they both must go there. Okay. Ooh.
Just picked fruit market.
Oh my god, he's also gay. Oh.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Ooh. Okay. So he went to the fruit market. Huh. Alright, well, I suppose we gotta go canvass the neighbors. Where's the goddamn door? Alright. Hey, you! Hello? Anybody?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Well, the good news is they won't be doing that anymore. Too soon? Too soon? Alright. Who's the next one?
No good. There's nobody here.
Oh no, I think we should knock again. Knock again. Knock! God damn it. Alright, fine. Check the next one. Ah! Shoot him!
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Shoot him!
My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night.
Oh. I think it'd be more painful to not shoot him.
I put him to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
The almost most divorced man. Alright, how about you, 302?
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am.
Oh, hey, girl.
Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you drunk?
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Phelps! I got half a mind let him run you over. You know, just for that, I think you're going to go play in traffic. You may be shocked to hear that Rusty's government name is not actually Rusty, but he prefers Rusty, and our boy here is being disrespectful.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Wait, what?
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh. So we are being fucked with? Alright, where's the goddamn stairs? Alright, Cap says we gotta get back to the department pronto. I guess investigating the fruit market will have to wait. Just as well, it ain't gonna be open till 10 o'clock at night anyway. Alright, tell you what, give me this. Yeah, let's drive this thing. Whatever this thing is.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
We're going back to Central, you dumbass. Come on, this week. We got shit to do here.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
An acorn?
Letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
And now he sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
You want to maybe do your job properly and maybe that'll stop happening quite so much? Yes, the cop's worst enemy. The nut known as an acorn. So, again, the Black Dahlia was the name for the slaying of Elizabeth Short, which was never solved, and presumably the game is alleging, at least in universe, that it was the work possibly of a serial killer. But again, we have...
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
But then supposedly, we've got solid cases for some of the people we've been dealing with. I mean, the Mueller case is solid. I really think Greg Grunberg really did it. So apparently we're going down here. Come on. Surely you can run down a set of stairs faster than that. All right, what do we got in here?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Is it Finis or is it Phoenix?
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
Do I know that guy? Finis Brown is played by Michael Dempsey. He was in 2 episodes of Lost. I'm not gonna... which ones? Which episodes of Lost? Season 5, I'm not gonna count those, okay. The Orville, I'm not gonna count that. Rizzoli and Isles, no. Episode of CSI Miami, no. 1 episode of Mad Men, oh, I'm gonna need more than that. Thought maybe this guy was in like fucking Elf or something. Alright, never mind. We don't got one. Yeah, literally everyone in Lost and in Mad Men is in this game. Anyway, continuing.
The letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
So wait, fingerprint evidence does exist in this universe? And we haven't been using gloves the entire fucking game? So cooked. We are so cooked. Anyway, let's see here.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Fuck you, BD Tex was written on Celine Henry. That's true. And then what's this?
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good. Both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, in awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. That's Prometheus by Shelley, right? Everyone's like, what, you mean like the movie? No.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
Oh, shut up.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound.
Yeah.
Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
What's his name? The guy from Blade Runner made a whole movie about it. Ridley Scott.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Okay. All right, let's go interview Angel Maldonado, I suppose. So the police department is still definitely being fucked with. Love that for it. I still can't help but notice Rusty has still misplaced his hat. Can't find your fucking hat? Not gonna be able to be on the hat squad, bro, if you can't find your fucking hat.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Am I being detained? He is being detained. This is Angel Maldonado. He's 23, and he is the estranged husband of victim Antonia Maldonado.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Oh, you sus. You sus.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
See, you've got this nosy neighbor who says you actually went after your wife.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true.
Hey, a likely story. Greg Grunberg said the same thing earlier this show.
We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the
This guy is 23. He looks like shit.
corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
So he's alleging there's another vehicle involved. Alleging. Tell me about the divorce. How's it going?
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Bruh. Do not piss on these heels and tell me it's raining!
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Yeah, well, that's too fucking bad, because apparently, we got the divorce papers, and I think you're cooked.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out.
I see you're such a...
That's the truth.
I see you're such a... You prove what a
What
loving...
size shoe do you wear, Angel?
You proved you're a loving husband by smacking your wife. Yeah, really. Yeah, just real 10 out of 10 guy here.
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Well, he does wear size 8s. That's the size we seem to keep finding here. But I'm not gonna lie here. He looks like an abusive, narcissistic fuck, but I don't think he's a criminal mastermind.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I think he's being honest, but regulations.
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
No, I think you mean to talk to my partner. He lost his hat like half an hour ago, and he hasn't found it since. Anyway,
You're off the hook. For now.
Anyway, I think he's being honest about the jewelry.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
How about the shirt we found in your kitchen?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Bruh.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
So we don't have evidence of a second person involved in the murder, so this is a doubt situation.
Looks like I was mistaken.
You must be prone to very explicit bleeding. Yeah, what'd you do? Did you cut the fucking jugular? And if so, how the fuck are you still sitting here? What did you hit? The carotid? The femoral? What?
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one.
Oh.
We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places.
But
We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
The gay bar.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I don't know. He still looks good for this, but I guess we do need to run down the gay bar.
I guarantee he walks.
I guarantee he walks. The fuck you saying to me? See, Rusty, he was talking about you when he said you need to get a new hat because your hat's missing. Investigators don't make the charge. That's the DA. Right, that's what I've been saying. Would it kill the department to get me a squad car? Please tell me there's one parked around the corner. Oh, for fuck. All right, I guess no shots fired calls, I guess. In that case, we may as well just fast travel.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're gonna see if the gay bar finally opened. Drive me, Nate.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. Now we'll get to the market and the guy behind...
Is this by erasure?
Connor will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
That's a mistake. But the letters, I don't care what the letter says.
See, that crime scene, though. I mean, that was elaborate. I don't think for one fucking second Angel Maldonado rigged that entire thing up. Like, you gotta remember, it's not just the dead body, but there was all the blood everywhere, and it led up like 3 rooftops over. I mean, I don't think this guy's bright enough for that. 2:54 p.m. The gay bar finally opened. Oh, good. Did they just point at him going through the stanchion and went, what the fuck? Okay, oh my god! Fruit! Lovely, delicious Viner's Gold Dawn egg. These graphics don't... These aren't eggs. Wow, the placards don't match! Phelps! Oh, ooh, can I go in here? Oh, I guess not. Who's in charge of this shithole? You! You're the guy I talked to earlier.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
So yeah, he was making the
LAPD,
deliveries.
Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Right, you don't murder your wife in a fit of rage and then plant a trail of breadcrumbs to toy with the police. Oh.
Did you happen to see a young woman?
Pope is alleging I know that guy. See, I didn't watch Charmed, but let's see if maybe he can save this here. Clem Feeney is played by Brian Krause. Give me his IMDb page here. Okay, he's known for Charmed, Sleepwalkers, Return to the Blue Lagoon. He is Leo Wyatt on Charmed. Unfortunately, I did not watch Charmed, so I can't factor that into consideration. I'm looking up and down his IMDb page here. Apparently, he does voice work in Fallout 76. I didn't play that. That doesn't count. I'm scrolling here. I'm going slow. I'm paying attention here. L.A. Noire. Apparently, he was in one episode of Castle. He was in one episode of Mad Men, but no one cited it, so I'm not going to count it. He's in an episode of CSI Miami. Not going to count that. Still scrolling here. Still scrolling. He's in an episode of Tales from the Crypt. Still scrolling. Alright. He was not in anything I have seen. So I cannot count it. However, we will make note of it. And if I happen to consume an episode of Charmed before the end of this playthrough, then we'll award it posthumously. See, the rule is I have to know that guy, not chat knows that guy.
Last night, 21 years old, Hispanic.
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
All right, this is Clem Feeney, 32. He's the proprietor and owner of the Just Picked Fruit Market Gay Bar.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Really? Is that why you're being shady looking all of a sudden?
We recovered some of Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Why would he incriminate himself,
You think
though?
I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
The fact that you were in Charmed?
If you don't ask, you never find out.
Okay, fine. But you're fucking with me.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Well, I suppose it depends on what special we're running. And what shows we're going on.
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Phelps tie. Oh, yeah, he's got a couple different suits he could wear. Your contact with the victim, Antonia Maldonado.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You're still being shady.
She was brutally beaten soon after she left the bar. Clem, you sure you didn't drive her somewhere?
What are you suggesting?
I suppose we don't know what vehicle he's driving. A brown Ford Coupe was alleged to be involved at some point, but we don't have any proof of that hardcore.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job.
But I'm pretty sure
understand
you're
that?
still fucking with me, so...
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Is that so? Can you describe the movements of the victim, please?
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
That's the second time we're hearing a story like that. For once, I think this fuck is being honest with me.
I think she came in here to call a cab. Even though she was drunk, she was reluctant to do it. She just wanted the phone. You had to push it further.
Hey!
What are you talking about? How can you make up these lies about me?
Because I'm being paid by the city and the county of Los Angeles to do so?
Looks like I made a mistake.
I do think he's being honest here, though.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Oh?
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Who told you about those rights? Who the f*** told you? I want names. So, they've both mentioned a brown Ford Coupe, but it could just as easily be one of them owns it and the other one saw it and one's lying about not owning it and that sort of thing. So I'm guessing we could go in here now. Who is Mother Miranda? Well, here's all the booze.
No wonder he stays open late at night.
You should
People
come
have
by
to
here.
get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
In case you hadn't picked up on it, Rusty is a functioning alcoholic. If that hadn't come across. Well, that's the vino, all right. We know that much to be sure. Yeah, shushing like, shh. I don't want anyone else hearing about these rights. Well,
Why cut someone who was already dead?
So we have a...
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
I suppose. We also seem to have a socket wrench, though this one doesn't have any evidence of foul play on it here. Anything else in here I should know about?
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
The 253 thing. This is an awful lot of evidence just sitting in plain view. All right. I mean, easy conviction, I guess, but like that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he didn't figure out that we were cops when we talked to him outside the bar, but he'd have to think at some point we'd come wandering around in here. Hello, 911? They'd like to report a murder? No, it hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. What are you doing with her shit? That's Antonio Maldonado's charm
This
bracelet.
fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Clem!
Oh, that's gonna be a police chase. Finally, we haven't had one all night! About time a suspect fled in the vehicle. All right!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
You're not gonna get away too fast
I'll try to shoot out his tire.
in your
Wish me
fruitmobile.
luck.
Wow. He might the way he's driving, he might actually be gay. Someone had to say it.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Jesus Christ.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
This guy's somehow a worse driver than I am.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Jesus
Strange that
Christ!
he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
This could fucking stop at any second. Oh.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
All right, that's it. You're under arrest. I think? Okay. Is the game gonna load? You're under arrest for not being able to drive properly in June.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Well, that was... I don't think the captain's going to yell at me about this one.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
I don't think yet. Does the accused normally have to stand before the grand jury? I think the grand jury just secures the indictment. Don't do it. Ah! Well, I mean, it is June after all. Suppose the captain needs his wine. Wow, we did a surprisingly low amount of vehicle damage this case. What the hell? Well, I figure it. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Fucking Rusty was driving most of the time. With a body on his doorstep, the DA may want to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. Oh, boy. Boy, they sure do love that place. Ooh, it's World War II again.
The guys giving it to the doggies. They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you
the
talking
Shadow
about?
was
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
No. No. No, 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 no. Cole Phelps is not the Shadow. Cole Phelps is not the Shadow, okay? He's not. He's not. And don't give me any of this bullshit, okay? He is not the Shadow. Alec Baldwin is.
He was consumed by evil.
For as long as you can remember, you've struggled against your own black heart.
Shoot through him.
Every man pays a price for redemption.
I'm not looking for redemption.
That man is going to go on to shoot someone to death on the set of a film. I can't believe it.
Looking for redemption.
You have no choice. But I'll teach you to use your black shadow to fight evil.
He became the Shadow.
I didn't see anything. I swear.
Dump him.
Who's there?
Did you think you'd get away with it? Did you think I wouldn't know? Now, when the world is in danger, report.
I'm sorry, is this just we have Batman at home?
Investigation of murder. Agent advises inquiry.
Who knows what powers stir in the night?
Whatever you did, it's in the past.
Join me. Inside you beats a heart of darkness. I do what I do to fight back the evil inside me, but some part of it is still there, waiting.
Genghis Khan conquered half of the world in his lifetime. I intend to finish the job.
And when the adventure begins,
activate the bomb.
Who knows where it will end? Alec Baldwin, John Lone, Penelope Ann Miller, and Tim Curry. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow.
That looks pretty impressive for 1989. Oh, wait, this was 1994? Oh. Well, the budget looks lower than Superman 4. Yeah, no kidding. Moving on. All right, next time on the Queen Pip Show in L.A. Noire. Give me a sequel hook. The white shoe slaying. There better be a white shoe involved, or I'll be very disappointed. Am I gonna have to wear a white shoe on Wednesday night? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to. Deal is done.
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
Have another drink, lady! Uh-oh. I think she in danger.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
Hey!
Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
So, another murder victim, eh?
Skipper, is the new
Beat her
letter
up so
genuine?
bad. When I found him.
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
So it's raining in L.A. Another note's been received from the Dahlia.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving
Oh,
up to
boy. Let me guess. This case is going to have a lot of fucking weird evidence that looks oddly contrived given the suspect
morning
pool.
Indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps.
That's true.
As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send there.
I just want to hear what speech he's going to give on the way to the crime scene, that's all.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
I thought it was against the law for it to rain in L.A.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
The last thing I just want to hear the speech before they go to the crime scene, and then we're going to wrap.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
A likely story. All right, folks. We have been live for almost 5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. It is, however, getting late, and regrettably, like many of you, I do need to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So as a result of this, I'm going to go ahead and hit the old quit button on over here and hope to God that this fucking thing saved. I'm just guessing it did. Gonna go ahead and quit out of the whole game here. Bada bing, bada boom. Hold down a silly button. Twice. 3 times. Turn the silly thing off. And we are gonna start to wind down for the evening. Alright, well there you go. Honestly, I thought maybe we'd only get to 1 case tonight, but I mean, let's be honest, if I didn't spend like the first third of the show continuously shoving Captain Donnelly off a cliff, maybe we would have gotten more done. But all the same, we find ourselves 3 cases deep into the homicide desk, and still the bodies are piling up. Is there more murder and intrigue about? Let me check my notes here. Come by tomorrow night, not tomorrow night, Wednesday night, when we will have more answers for that, I guess. But all right, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel will never require to always appreciate. We love to shout at the end of the show. Over on the tippy side of things there, someone's monthly must have gone through. Yeah, Shipwreck's monthly went through during the show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well, over on the Twitch side of things there, thank you to Dello. Thank you very much for the 2 whole ass years, and Roaring Shih Tzu for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you happen to be subbed to this fine establishment, grab the first one. If you ain't, you can just grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where there's gotta be some chance you can enjoy what the hell's going on. Let's see here. That's an option as usual as it was before. That's an option too. Let's see here. All right. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I just peeked in at What's the Face and I see giant blown up pictures of Willem Dafoe again. But clearly we have to go there. Apparently it's the birthday. She's going to be playing some Resident Evil 2 randomizer. And, I mean, you know, you go over there. She's out of her goddamn mind. She puts on a great show over there. And, I don't know, maybe I'll throw some gift subs her way. Because, I mean, fuck it. It's a subathon. What are you going to do? Not do that? Stands to reason, so I will probably do that. We will be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We will be getting the white shoe slaying in LA Noire. Maybe that'll be it. Maybe that'll be all the mysteries solved, or maybe there'll be another murder after that, or maybe they'll just keep being murders forever, and then we'll keep getting all those letters. Maybe we never solve it. I don't know. You come by on Wednesday, and we'll see if we can't get further into the homicide desk. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit we hear the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. There, I'm off duty. Get this prop badge off of me. There. Now I can drink all those things that the captain stole out of the gay bar. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Oh.